Combine! Take shape! And be my blade! Elemental mastery!
I got your back.
Retreat! Try darkness! Elemental shock! Elemental shock! You're finished! Shimmer spin!
I should be helping, not hurting.
Combine our powers! Aerial fire! Ring killer! Gale blitz! Ring killer! Igneous cross! Twin lance! Here! Torn impact!
Please make this fun.
Tornado blade! Gleaming blade! Ready? Aerial fire! Ring killer! Gale blitz! Ring killer! Igneous cross! Twin lance! Here! Torn impact! Tornado blade! Gleaming blade! Now! Come and gather! Combine! Take shape! And be my blade! Elemental mastery! Retreat! Lightning! Strike down and smite my enemies!
Heavenly
Crusader! Sigil Spear! Sigil Spear! Well done. You're quite skilled.
Thank you. Join me! Demonic chaos! Demon Fang! Scatterball! Demon Fang! Obliteration Cross! Reap what you sow! 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 I'll assist. Reap what you sow! Finish them!
Impressive.
Remember to carve your own path.
Yeah, nothing will stand in my way.
Let's keep it up. I hope we find something good. I hope you...
Obliteration Cross! Reap what you sow! 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 I'll assist. Reap what you sow! Finish them!
Impressive.
Remember to carve your own path.
Yeah, nothing will stand in my way.
Good work. Your history.
Was it challenging? Are you perhaps angry?
No, just a bit nervous, actually.
Really?
Your hammer sure packs a punch.
Hey, my staff is just as cool.
Uh-oh. Great. Now she's all fired up. Too easy.
What are you looking at?
Demon fist! Demon fist! Palm strike! Now! Too slow! Let's end this! Link charge! Demon fist! Let's end this! Link charge! It's time! My fists will open the heavens! Final fury! Demon fist! Palm strike! Focus! Focus! Twin hands! It's time! My fists will open the heavens! Final fury! Too slow! All right! Too slow! There! 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 Too slow! All right! Too slow! All right! Too slow! There! Gotta keep moving, one step at a time. Too easy.
Provide support.
not as good as my mom, but take that!
Huh?
I'll keep getting better. You've gotten stronger.
Not yet. Fall.
Ready? Area fire! Scale brick! Twin lance! Immediate crush! Here! Tornado attack! Tornado blade! Green blade! Link cannon! Power swing!
Wait right there!
He went downstairs. After him.
Your pocket watch.
El, you know how to read a clock, right? You need to get on the 10 o'clock train leaving from Triglyph Central Station. From there, head to the land of Canaan.
To Canaan?
It's a place where any wish can be granted. It's where you and I can finally live in peace.
A place that grants wishes?
You must go there, no matter how frightening it may be.
Okay, I promise I'll go.
Hurry! Get to the train, and then to Canaan!
Shoot him now!
What about you?
I'll meet you there, I promise.
Damn it, she got away.
It doesn't matter. He's the key. What the?
I've been to Triglyph a bunch of times, but somehow I still always manage to get lost. How about you? Were you heading to the station too? Me? Just going on a little field trip. I was invited to the opening of the Oscorp plant.
Wow.
Oh, I'm not some great scientist or anything. I was only invited because an acquaintance of mine is involved. So, as a cafeteria insider, any takeout options you could recommend? I've heard the Triglyph tri-tip is something of a local delicacy.
The train for Duval will depart.
There.
So that's the ceremonial train.
Oh, what's that? Is that it?
Yes, sir. A message from Vice Director Rideau. Suspicious activity observed in Crown. Please take caution.
He's going to attack us here. This'll be some celebration.
We have been expecting you, Mr. Bakur. I'm happy to say our departure is right on schedule.
Thanks for your help. I really appreciate it. So, hey. Did you know that girl? Is it okay to leave her like that? You? A kidnapper? Yeah, I don't buy that. Though, if it's true, I'll have to give you some of what those terrorists have coming for them.
Huh?
Well, I suppose we don't really have time to worry about that right now. Let's get going. Is that your cat?
Yeah.
I thought she was with that girl.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
Hey, Elle's all alone, isn't she?
I don't recall asking you to care.
Huh?
Nothing.
You know, the way you looked there...
It was really freaky. You looked like a bad guy. Wow.
It reminded me more of a spirit.
That wasn't like any spirit I've ever heard of.
Spirits are mysterious beings that act as conduits between people and nature. They're rare here on Olympius, but they're quite common where I'm from, in Rizamaxia.
Freaky things like that are common?
Spirits do command great power, but they're no enemy to us. And I assure you, Elle, Ludger's neither scary nor a bad guy. I mean, he looks after his cat, doesn't he?
Is that true?
When I came to, Rideau had already finished treating us. I trusted him because he said he worked for Spirius. I had no idea he would be like that.
This is my treasure, but we could sell it.
What is it?
This. If you sell it, we can pay our debts.
It's lovely, but it's just a seashell.
It isn't worth anything? It took me a whole day to find it. You think that Nova woman will help? She was just a classmate, right?
Nova here, and my ears are burning up. Ludger, were you talking about me?
Oh, she knew! Maybe she is close with Ludger.
Anyway, just calling to chat. You know, just a personal phone call. I hadn't seen you in forever, and we didn't even get a chance to catch up, you know? I know things back there got a wee bit awkward, but it was really great to see you again.
She sure is hyper.
That was weird, though. She was on that train just now. She...
Another surly payment from Ludger. Oh.
Hey, Ludes! Nova here with some good news! With that payment you just made, I was able to lift the travel restriction on Duval Station! Just keep those payments flowing, and everything will go nice and smooth! You go, Ludger!
She doesn't take things very...
Do pardon the intrusion, Ludger.
Mr. Bakor, I'm glad to see you're okay.
I'm one of the lucky ones.
No way.
Surprise, phony? I guess not.
Ivar.
You're quite an amusing little fellow, aren't you, Ivar? I could use a comic genius as one of my junior agents.
Thank you, sir.
I never imagined that'd be how I'd run into Ivar again.
How do you even know that freak? And why does he drop down on people like that?
Yeah, Sorry about that.
How can you laugh about it, Ludger? He knocked you on your butt like it was nothing.
Ivar's a very skilled warrior. As Maxwell's handmaid, he had to be.
Maxwell's handmaid?
It's kind of a long story.
I see. Sounds complicated.
Yeah. It shouldn't have been, but it was. Even though we both wanted the same thing.
Wow, look at all the different shops.
Duval is a market town. They say you can buy just about anything here.
Huh. Everyone's yelling about how cheap their stuff is. How much lower are the prices here? Only a little? Why?
Well, I'm sure they try to make them as cheap as possible, but, you know, there are larger issues.
I know how to make things cheaper. You gotta cut the prices yourself.
You mean by haggling with them? I've seen people do it, but I've never tried it myself.
Is that what they call it? You shouldn't be afraid to try it. It's really easy. You just take the corner of the price tag and rip. Huh?
Elle, you can't just tear a digit off the price tag. That's not haggling at all.
Watch out!
Whew. That's the last of them.
Elise!
Jude?
Little buddy's here too!
Wait, so those Goodwill ambassadors were actually...
Yeah, my classmates and I were picked to represent Riza Maxia.
Meet Elise and Tipo.
Oh no, I'm a mess right now.
Ludger is one smooth talker.
So, Jude, are these friends of yours?
Hey there, how you doing? Back off.
Oh, Cheapo's not gonna hurt you. Play nice, okay?
Okay. Maybe later.
Elise, what happened to your friends from school?
We all got attacked real sudden-like.
Good thing I brought Tipo along today.
Elise was so brave, she got all her classmates into a room that was safe. What about Balin?
He got all the bad guys to chase after him, so the rest of us could run and hide.
I bet you he's still on top of the development wing.
Yeah, so I came down here to call for help.
Can you lead us?
Of course. What's the matter, Elle? Are you afraid of thunder?
No, as if.
Did you feel that?
There's no need to be afraid. I mean, because...
I'm not afraid. Thunder is just a great spirits going bowling.
That's the wrong way.
I knew that.
It's nice to meet you. I understand that you're Ludger's cat?
Hey there! I'm Tipo! My! What a splendid belly you have there! I meant it in a good way.
Tipo, you have to try to get along.
Your soft paw pads and my soft body, we're comrades in squishiness! Oh my gosh! Rollo's paw pads are so... Oh my gosh!
You're more delightfully squishy than Tipo. We've been beaten.
Teach me your squishy ways, master!
Looks like you've had quite a makeover there, Elise.
Oh, Dracelle brought me these clothes for my Olympias trip.
And she and her friends at school all got matching ribbons!
Look at you being all social.
What about you? For a merchant,
You look kinda shifty.
My partner is the nice guy type, so I get to be the bad cop. What can I say? The role fits.
Look at you being all social!
I see Tipo is with you again.
Yeah, she locked me away for a while there.
My friends and I promised we'd show each other our plush dolls on this trip.
She wants everyone to see my cuteness.
Huh?
Because Chipo's adorable, isn't he?
Isn't he?
Uh-oh.
They're not horns. They're ears.
Renowned for my softness, yet he talks about horns?
I said the exact same thing once.
You two really are birds of a feather. These Exodus dolts just won't give up. They're causing trouble all over the place.
I thought they just wanted to go home. Now that they're back, why are they still fighting?
A lot of them found they didn't have a home to return to. That's a hard pill to swallow, so they put it all on Maxia and the peace-seeking government of Olympius. Sometimes it's easier to blame others than to move forward yourself.
And that's not all. Exodus has been recruiting heavily from a new generation of disaffected Olympians.
Olympius is a nation in decline. There's no shortage of discontent for Exodus to mine. The collision with Maxia just gave the disaffected a new direction in which to focus their anger.
You make it sound so hopeless.
Don't get me wrong. I don't intend to sit by and let this continue. Thanks to all of you, I finally made it back to my home. I'm sure as hell not gonna let these idiots ruin it.
Alvin, you've changed.
You're moving forward.
With a little help from my friends.
It's totally out of control.
Lolo's hurt. We have to stop it. Alvin, act as a lightning rod.
Okay. Wait. What?
Let's end this.
Keep it up. Jude, you're the coolest.
Don't worry.
Step on the mark.
Let's end this. Can Spyrite really be controlled?
Please cheer up.
We know you got this.
Yeah. Tipo volunteers to be your guinea pig.
What?
Thanks, everyone.
Soul contamination spreading.
Wait, soul-spreading contamination?
Control failed.
Where are we?
Rolo. Don't worry, kid. We're professionals.
Rolo,
He'll be fine.
you know, I hate thunderstorms.
What?
Some scary stuff happened to me during a thunderstorm.
Don't tell anyone, but I think thunderstorms are scary too.
The air gets all tingly and weird, right?
Yeah.
But how in the world did they gather the resources to recreate the Spyrite Vault?
Balin would know. Let's head back to the roof. So what the hell's going on here, Doc?
I don't know, but something is definitely not right.
Coming here sure brings back memories from a year ago, huh?
Yeah. All sorts of memories. Can't say I remember that part of our journey too fondly.
You know what it means when you reminisce too much.
They say it's the first sign you're getting old.
What? Where did you hear that?
I can't divulge my sources.
The past is past. Now is now! Get over it and move on!
Remember when Elise used to be so reserved?
They always say that girls mature faster, but... yeesh.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
What the heck are you doing, Leia?
Jude? Leia!
Long time no see.
Elise! And Alvin, too!
Don't forget your pal Tipo!
Were you talking to that kitty?
Not exactly. I need to catch it for a special assignment.
I thought you were a newspaper reporter, Leia. What gives?
I told you it's a special assignment. Now I gotcha, Julius.
Julius?
Uh-huh. That's his name. Julius Constantine III.
That's Julius?
Uh-huh. The third one, apparently. I've been asking all over about this cat.
So, the person asking a lot of questions about Julius is Leia.
And this Julius hacks up hairballs. I give Spirus intel and F, guys.
Anyhow, thanks, guys. This cat belongs to our biggest advertiser.
Where are my manners? This is Ludger Kresnik.
My name's Al, and this here is Rowen.
I'm Leia Rolando. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
Leia. Oh, you're the old friend Jude was talking to on the phone before.
Guilty as charged. We grew up together.
Not his girlfriend.
Huh? Is she your little sister?
Huh? It's nothing like that. We have a strictly monetary relationship.
What?
Huh? So, Leia, are you a cat catcher?
Huh? No way! I'm a newspaper reporter. Think of me as a truth catcher. It's an honorable job.
Speaking of, have you heard anything train hijacking?
That right there's the story of the decade. Last I heard, they put out a warrant for that spurious bigwig, Julius Kresnik, I think? Wait a minute. Julius Kresnik? Did you step into trouble again?
Uh-huh. Big trouble.
Like super big trouble.
But Ludger is...
I know. He's a friend of yours. Come on.
Huh?
Duval. I have an informant there. She's super duper in the know, so I'll introduce you guys.
Oh, right, now we're getting somewhere.
Informant? She said she's waiting at Duval Station. Exclusive expose. The terrible untold truth behind terrorist train tragedy. Investigative journalist Leia Rolando unravels the shocking mystery.
Leia, what are you writing?
Just jotting down some notes for an article.
An article? You're like a reporter.
Hey, there's no like about it.
But those aren't articles, they're just dramatic headlines. You can't write a story to match a predetermined conclusion.
Hey, professional journalists don't accept unsolicited advice from amateurs, mister.
So as a professional, are you hitting your deadlines? You can't just copy off my homework the morning before class like you used to.
Zip it, Jude. Why do you hate the free press so much?
What does any of this have to do with the free press? I'm talking about professional responsibility here.
What's with Jude and Leia? They're like...
Married? Whatever could you be talking about? Seriously now, do we really look like that?
Wow, Leia's strong.
Oh, sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
In Leia's case, the staff is mightier than the pen. That certainly was scary.
No, it's not that. I can't forget those pictures on Ludger's wall. They were so horrible.
Oh, the wanted posters? I imagine Ivar stuck them up after he snuck in.
Wanted posters? Were those supposed to be some twisted version of Ludger and Glasses guy?
I'm not sure if that was the intention. Did you see them, Ludger? Yeah, that's the one.
Get that out of here! I'm trying to forget!
Odd that they're in the same style as the wanted posters in Riza Maxia.
Why don't they just use photos? Ludger, take a picture of yourself and bring it to the police. Maybe they'll replace it if you ask.
What? Illustrations are supposed to be better at conveying the true essence of the subject. Or so I've heard.
So that's the true essence of Ludger and Glasses guy? That's even scarier than their creepy spear forms.
Really? Maybe when criminals are confronted with these wanted posters, a lot of them crack and turn themselves in.
You really are monsters, aren't you?
That's enough.
And who the hell are you?
You're going to tell me something. Why is Exodus so intent on gathering spyrite materials?
Imagine if they unleashed an out-of-control spyrite on the world. Everyone would see the danger in it. Public support would vanish in a flash.
Indeed they would. The plan is a cunning one.
Hold on a sec. You're not gonna kill us?
We're not the monsters you think we are. Nothing changes overnight.
It would appear that hatred of Riza Maxia runs deep within the veins of this city.
Maybe you could go to the land of Canaan and wish the hate away.
Beg pardon?
The land of Canaan is a magical place that grants wishes for people.
Quite the locale, that. Alas, the power to alter men's hearts in the blink of an eye would be frightening indeed.
We could easily wish away that which makes us human.
It's okay. These two are the real deal.
Rowen, Gaius, thank you.
Erston.
Huh?
At the moment, I'm just a man about town, much like any other. Please, call me Erston.
His Highness is traveling incognito to get a sense of public opinion in Olympias.
Can you really do that? I mean, you are the king of Riza Maxia.
King? I've never gotten to see a real king before.
My pleasure.
He can be stubborn as a child, this one.
What was that, Rowen?
Nothing.
Hey, I just thought of something. Do you think that demon of the alleyways was Erston here?
I mean, it could have been, but the scary Rowen looked like the Glasses guy too.
The scary me?
Well, you see...
Interesting. It would seem you've gotten yourselves wrapped up in some sort of paranormal phenomena. Your thoughts, Rowen?
Something's afoot.
Based on?
A hunch.
Good enough for me. Now get to the bottom of it.
As you wish. Would you be so kind as to allow me to accompany you henceforth? I'm Rowen Ilbert. A pleasure to make your acquaintances.
Jude.
I know. I can't let Exodus get me down. I'll perfect the Spyrite tech and prove them wrong.
Check it out, Elize! It's our bearded buddy from before!
Enthusiastic as ever.
Caught me a Julius. Who wants to make it 2 for 2?
What happened? Oh, he got scratched.
It's a battle scar. Chicks dig that kind of thing.
The old gang's back together.
Yeah.
Vera from Spurious Corporation here. A witness has spotted former Director Kresnik. He's at Alati.
Huh? Alati Sea Haven. It's a port in Riza Maxia.
Other pursuit agents are on their way to the scene. You must hurry.
Still got bills to pay, huh? So now we have to pay back more money, huh?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, go! Rock, beat, scissors, I win again!
That's 6 times in a row! You're unbeatable at this!
You've certainly matured into quite a dependable man over the last year.
I don't know about that, but thanks. Coming from you, that's a great compliment.
So, you're friends with His Highness?
Indeed I am. I serve at King Gaius' side as his prime minister.
What's that?
He's sorta like the King's Regent. That makes him the #2 guy in all of Riza Maxia.
The King's Regent? But in fairy tales, the Regent's always the villain.
Hey, you're right. They're always secretly trying to steal the kingdom or mess with the king.
How could a mere child see through my ambitions?
Huh?
It's true. As you've suspected, I derive great pleasure from toppling kings. I remove their pawns one by one as my loyal knights advance from the sides to flank them.
We have to warn His Highness!
Of course, I'm talking about chess.
What? Your regents really are mean.
Rowen is pretty much always like this.
It's interesting taking a step back and looking at everyone. I can see some things have changed and some haven't.
Speaking of changes, I see you've grown a beard.
Ah, you noticed that, did you? Not bad, eh?
A perceptive comment. No beard stands above my own.
It's not even close. Alvin's looks kind of shabby.
Hey now, the word you're looking for is roguish. You're a little too young to appreciate that sort of thing.
So, what inspired you to grow a beard, Alvin?
Well, there were a number of factors. But for the most part, I thought it was time to start trying new things.
Like what?
Like anything. You only live once, right? And you gotta do the things you want while you can.
That's a more juvenile reason than I was expecting.
It would have been more fun if you decided to wear a disguise or something.
What exactly is it gonna take to satisfy these two?
Okay, you're creeping me out.
Do you have a question about Tipo?
What is he?
Tipo is Tipo, a lovable friend to all.
That's a lie. There aren't any animals that look like you, and if there were, they still couldn't talk.
Tipo is actually a mana amplifying device known as a booster.
It's because of Tipo that Elise is able to cast such powerful spirit arts. He makes her stronger than even a normal adult.
So you guys are running a scam.
Scam?
You want to be a grown-up, right? Like real bad? So you have Tipo help you cheat at spirit stuff. Don't worry, though. I won't tell anyone.
Thanks?
You shouldn't snitch on her either, okay, Jude?
Right.
It's pretty big of me to cover for you like this, huh? You can thank me later.
Now who's pulling a scam?
Whenever I come to Marksburg, it always seems to be bursting with energy.
That's wonderful to hear. The city was built to enable these sorts of lively commercial and cultural exchanges.
But it's so weird. Even the ocean split in two.
That's where the schism used to be. It was a giant barrier that split Riza Maxia off from Olympias.
Oh, right. And you're all from Riza Maxia. That's why you can use spirit hearts.
Spirit arts. Unfortunately, Olympians often seem to view the use of spirit arts as something strange or sinister.
The schism is gone, but it's already been replaced by a new barrier of prejudice and contempt.
What do you think, El? Do we seem scary or horrible to you?
No, neither. There are plenty of weird people in Olympias too, you know. Like Ludger.
Worry not, Jude. The barriers of which you speak will not survive El's generation.
Right? You just leave everything to me.
Listen, Leia. I'm always happy to get texts from you, but...
What's up? You sound serious.
Enough with the emoticons already. I can barely even figure out what your messages are about. And what's with this creepy frog picture you sent over? How the hell is that supposed to look like me?
What? The emoticons make texting cute and fun. And the frog has those morose little eyes that made me think of you.
You can't be serious.
See? Ludger gets it. If there's something you can't quite put into words, you can convey it with an emoticon.
Got any examples?
Well, like when you're bummed out. Or, you know, psyched up about something.
You can't convey those in words? And you're a journalist?
I mean, I could, but emoticons are cuter. It makes your mail all lively and fun. It makes the recipient happy to read it.
Maybe that's true when normal people use them. But your messages are so packed with emoticons it looks like some sort of facial expression cipher. Have some pity for the guy who has to decode them.
Fine. I'll be more careful. It's fun taking a step back and looking at everyone. Some things have changed, and some haven't. You've certainly had a big change, Elise. You're going to school now, right? Do you like it? I do, and I really like the uniform.
Uniforms? School?
Your uniform's really cute, but I've always been more the pants type myself. They're so much easier to move in than skirts. So what side are you on, Ludger? Team pants or team skirts? Yes, exactly. Aren't skirts the cutest? Seriously? But you're wearing pants right now.
Well, I'm on both teams.
Whoa, that's right. You're wearing leggings under a skirt.
Clever!
Looks like you win this one, El.
Yeah, duh.
Wait a minute. This was a competition?
Marksburg seems like a pretty nice city.
Yeah, it's like a bridge between Olympias and Riza Maxia. Not just literally, but metaphorically, you know? A year ago, I'd never have believed this could exist at all.
Isn't it amazing how much our actions can change the future?
Speaking of which, it's amazing how much Jude's changed.
Huh? Me?
Look at your hair! Suddenly you're all trendy.
Exploring your sexy side, are you, Jude?
Sexy? Rowen, come on. It doesn't have anything to do with that.
So, what prompted it?
I just like to try something different now and then.
In other words...
Exploring your sexy side?
I guess.
Bisley Bakor certainly lives up to his reputation.
He certainly makes an impression. He's like...
I think so too. He's like the villain on Beach Brigade Sunscreen Rangers.
Who?
Well, he's like this evil genius who makes fish paste products from dead fish and uses them to rule the seafood industry. But the Sunscreen Rangers will fight him to the death to defend the beach so that they have dead fish to eat.
They're fighting to save dead fish from the seafood industry?
It was a classic Olympian action series. Palin collected all the toys.
I used to watch it with my daddy.
And Bisley Bakor resembles that.
Well, regardless, he's Ludger's boss now. Let's just make sure we're the ones using him and not the other way around.
That makes sense. We can't accomplish much without him.
But be careful. I don't think that Bakor was lying, but I'm pretty sure he wasn't telling us everything either.
I agree.
Great spirit that lives in the land of Canaan. We gotta find this Chronos guy and ask him where Canaan is.
You're really obsessed with that place, aren't you?
What's wrong with that? I've got a one-track mind.
You do?
Sometimes you shouldn't pursue things too intently. Like how a woman can stifle a man with too much attention, when, in reality, he just needs a little space to sow his wild oats.
Alvin? You're telling this to a child?
You wanna know what my daddy said? Don't ask anyone for anything that you wouldn't be willing to give them yourself.
Ooh. Yeah, he's right. That was always my problem.
Right?
You sure love your daddy.
I don't love him that much, but he really seems to like me. So, I've got to keep the promise I made to him, no matter what.
So it seems Ludger's Chromatus is the key to destroying these fractured dimensions.
And our job is to gather information and support Ludger in combat.
Yes, we'll do everything we can to help. We're the wind beneath your wings!
You guys aren't scared of Ludger's weird powers? Like, at all?
I have something of a knack for encountering weird...
The Lord of Spirits, dimensional... Talking stuffed animal?
I bet Jude said pretty much the same thing, didn't...
You called it. He did say that, didn't he?
Yeah.
But it still scares me to be
Myself as well.
But we've been through too much to turn back now.
I can't believe that Olympias has great spirits too.
In fossil or spirite form, sure, I could see that. But a physically manifested great spirit? Didn't see that coming.
I would imagine that its existence here is only due to this being a fractured dimension.
What kind of spirit is Aska supposed to be?
It's said to be the great spirit that commands the power of light.
I hope its temperament is sunny too.
I've learned not to expect too much from the temperaments of great spirits. I've had a...
Tell me about... Rowen, are there many other great spirits?
Well, we've encountered the 4 great spirits of earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as the great spirits Celsius of ice and Volt of lightning. I've also read about Shadow, the great spirit of darkness, and Pluto, ruler of the underworld.
And don't forget Muzét, and then Lord Maxwell, who rules over them all.
That's what most people believe. But some scholars believe there may be a great spirit even stronger than Maxwell.
Stronger than Maxwell? Do they mean Chronos?
I believe the possibility is high.
Well, let's hope we never run into that guy then.
I won't lose!
Moonlight Quest! Let's end this! Dual Conquest! Focus! Dual Conquest! Link Charge! Twin Lance! Palm Strike!
Hope you don't mind.
Nothing can stop us.
Yeah.
Is that the spirit with the long hair?
If the other worlds are like this, then the sacred land should remain safe.
The sacred land? Wait, is that... the land of Canaan?
The scion of Kresnik, huh? Must you keep insisting on crossing dimensions in search of the key?
So, what's your story?
I am the guardian of the land of Canaan. I am the great spirit Chronos. I'll hurl you into the abyss between dimensions, like I did with the new Maxwell, who sided with the humans.
Maxwell! What are you saying? Explain yourself!
Hey!
You don't need to know. I'll beat an answer out of you. Zero Divine! Zero Divine!
We got him!
What happened?
Shouldn't do that.
Are you okay?
Guardian Field! Psychic Restoration!
Look out!
It's all you, Ludger!
No fear.
Watch out! It's all you, Ludger! Falling Star!
What an eyesore you are. No break?
Wide open!
Hey, watch out!
It's all you, Ludger! Got it! Falling Star!
Weakling.
No fear.
Bonds of Ouroboros. Strike! Bonds of Ouroboros. What an eyesore you are.
Try striking it!
Tetra Assault! Guardian Field!
Wake up already!
It's all you, Ludger!
Perhaps I toyed too much.
Hey!
Hang in there, kid.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what—
Man,
You didn't.
Everyone all right?
You have soiled me.
He doesn't even have a scratch.
None at all.
Julius?
The Seeker.
The watch. Give it to me.
Ludger!
time to ditch this party.
Don't forget Rowen!
Got him!
Seems luck was on your side.
A world with no schism. And when humans use Spyrex, spirits don't die.
That's because Milla left us a whole bunch of mana.
Of course, we still have plenty of problems.
But it's a whole lot better than being at war.
Are you sure about that? What guarantee do you have that this world will be better off than it was with the schism?
Well...
See? Not that I trust any guarantees coming from someone like you. Tipo sure is made of strange material.
What are you doing?
It's soft to the touch, but what exactly is it?
Don't look at that part!
Hey, cut that out! Tipo has certain secrets he wants to protect.
What kind of secrets?
You know, various kinds.
It wouldn't kill you to tell me some of them, you know.
Listen, Milla, Tipo is shy about his body.
The contents of half my body are highly classified. If it were to get out, we'd all be doomed.
You don't really understand him yourself, do you?
That's not true.
If you're so nosy, then why don't you tell us all what you're made of?
Me? I'm made of kindness and rainbows. Oh, come on! Nothing? Not even a smile? Now this is just embarrassing. Thanks for nothing.
This trip has been totally devoid of any romance.
Oh-ho! Lady Elise has reached an age where she suddenly cares about such things.
Shut up, Alvin! You don't need to join in.
Go easy on him. Alvin has reached an age where he's suddenly desperate to fit in with us younger types.
It's only natural when you get older.
Yeah, totally.
Maybe they're right.
What? I'm still young and spry. Ludger, say something to the insolent womenfolk. In 10 years, I'm gonna remind you about this day. And we'll see just how clever you think it is then. Ah, Rollo. Only you and I understand the pain of male adulthood.
La 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 la. I'm going to Canaan. I'm going to Canaan.
Well, aren't we in a good mood for no reason?
Bzz, wrong. I have plenty of reasons.
So what are they then?
Sorry, that's on a need-to-know basis. Isn't that right, Ludger?
What's going on? Did something happen? Suit yourselves. As if I really care anyway. Talk about an annoying duo.
She figured out we're a duo.
Is that your little secret?
No, and strictly speaking, we're partners.
Well, now I know that secret too, don't I?
Hey, you tricked me, you meanie. This is why you can't get a partner.
Who asked you? I'd rather be alone anyway. I don't need your pity. What are you laughing about? Ow! You two really are annoying.
Sherrilton is always so lively and fun.
And they sell great souvenirs!
Ludger, is this your first time visiting Sherrilton? If there's anything you'd like to know about the city, I would be honored to educate you.
Huh?
Ah, so that's what interests you. As
They do? But I've never heard of any ghost stories here.
Oh? Even the stories about the Cheryl Manor where you've stayed so many nights?
Huh? We're not falling for your jokes, Rowen!
I'm afraid there's nothing humorous about this. That manor dates back to the era of the 6 ruling houses. Naturally, it has a story or two to tell. Perhaps the most famous is the tale of the Headless Sentry.
Headless Sentry?
Yes. They say he wanders the manor every night, searching for his dismembered head. He opens one door, not there. He moves on to the next room, not there either. And then, with a loud crash, the door to your room suddenly opens. Oh, my. What joy to get such a drastic reaction to my humble tale.
Well, I never would have expected this. You and Agria chasing down a story together? What exactly is going on here?
How should I know? I guess we work for the same company in this world? I don't know.
Agria's a journalist? Ooh, boy. Although she does seem a lot more pleasant than the Agria from our world.
Well, she used to be one of Gaius's subordinates. She fought us a whole bunch of times.
Believe it or not, she was actually the scion of a noble family.
Oh, that's fair, because children from wealthy families always turn into upstanding citizens. Right, Mr. Spent?
Zing! That one hurt a little. But how can you still defend her after all the verbal abuse she's heaped on you?
Well, she went through a lot. It hurt to know she hated me to the end. Anyhow, I never thought I'd see her again. How am I supposed to react to this?
I never thought you'd ask me that. How am I supposed to respond to this?
Hey, don't imitate me.
Oh, watch out. But hey, I still think you need to get out of your head.
Wait, you were trying...
Oh? Just a gentle push from a mature adult. No need to fall all over...
Trust me, I won't...
With me.
Compilation! You ready?
Leia, are you gonna be alright?
Yeah. You okay?
Shut up! Oh! Quit freaking out over every little thing! Did you honestly think that would kill me?
That's no reason to kick me!
Ha! That was payback for earlier.
Oh, thanks.
Tell me something. Do you really trust them? Let's be honest now.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, Olympius is in a tough spot, too. I know that some of them look down on Riza Maxia, but if we really work at it, we can reach a place of mutual trust and respect. Right?
Guess it worked out for you and me. When the Nia Khera Holomont collapsed, you were there and reached out your hand. And thanks to you, I'm still here. Stop grinning like an idiot! Anyway, we're done here. Now it's time for you to do your job. Go home and write your article, Leia.
Here we thought that would be tough. I barely broke a sweat.
Hey, it's necessary to destroy... we did the right... Yeah. Ludger, you think it'd be okay if I wrote an article about the people who lived there and what they were like?
If you did that, I suppose they'd live on. Well, I'm beat.
Watch over me, okay? It sure is a relief to have you around at times like this. This would be a lot harder without your support. So, here. It's my way of saying thanks for... Oh, just take it already. When you're around, I have to admit, it puts me so at ease I could just doze right off. But I gotta stay up late working on my article.
I got nothing.
What's wrong?
You know how budget gourmet food is blowing up right now? I was trying to come up with a few recipe ideas.
You should ask Ludger about that. He might have some.
What do you think? Got any ideas for my new budget gourmet menu? Hey, that's not bad. The ingredients are cheap, and that's the first rule of budget gourmet cooking.
I'd be scared to eat monster meat. It seems like it could be poisonous.
Or cursed.
No worries. Our master chef will take that into account and test for poison before finalizing the recipe. Hear that, Master Chef Ludger?
Me?
Don't worry. I'll take out an insurance policy on you just in case anything happens. As the beneficiary, I just need you to sign here, here, and here.
You should get out of here, Ludger. When money's involved, Alvin's more terrifying than any monster.
Hey, hang on! What's the hurry? What a waste of a good plan. Either way, it would have been a win for me.
Wow, Gaius. You really managed to adapt yourself to Olympius, huh? Hey, Erston. You've really managed to adapt yourself to Olympius, huh?
Yes, by posing as the scion of a wealthy family from a remote region of the country. They've taken to calling me the prodigal son down at the docks.
You've developed a whole character for yourself. I had no idea you were such a performer.
What's a prodigal son?
The world is in crisis and you're playing make-believe? Maybe you should take this a little more seriously.
Do you agree with that assessment? Indeed. Could a ruler who can't empathize with the lives of the citizenry be trusted in a time of crisis? His ignorance could lead his country to disaster.
A world in crisis means people in crisis. So the more you understand people, the better you can serve them.
So you understand.
As a journalist, I represent the common man.
His Highness really is a great man.
Al, you're not supposed to call him that.
Oh, His Prodigal Highness really is a great man.
What are you looking at?
Oh, I was merely noticing the differences between your hairstyle and Prime Milla's. how can I explain it? Locks of hair sort of pop out of the left side of her head.
That's like how a child would describe it. You sure are ignorant about these things.
The topic does not come up often in my political and military planning meetings.
She probably has Sylph style it for her. I used to do that too, but maintaining it was such a hassle. Although when I swung it around quickly, I could distract a foe between attacks.
So that's what it was for.
I know what you mean. If my hair isn't parted straight down the middle, it drives me crazy. But it's such a pain trying to get it to stay that way.
Elle, do you do your own hair?
No, my daddy used to do it for me.
And now?
Now I have Ludger do it.
Then isn't he the one who should be complaining about it?
Well, it's a pain to have to hold still for so long.
Have an appreciation for swords, do you? This is over a century old, handcrafted by a brilliant blacksmith. Perfection.
There he goes again.
Didn't know Gaius had this side of him.
It's freezing! Why does it have to be so cold here?
You can warm yourself by conserving the energy you use, flapping your tongue, and use it to move your body instead.
Must you always say such tedious things in such a tedious way?
Then your tedious grumbling makes us two of a kind.
You really are a delight. I'm guessing you don't have many friends, huh?
Friends? Indeed I do not.
That's not true. Weren't the Chimeriad your friends?
It's been a while since I've heard that name.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool.
Wingle, Agria, Zhao, and Pressa. They were Gaius's bodyguards, and they were all super powerful warriors. Yeah, about that.
They aren't anywhere. They're all dead.
Oh.
Oh no.
It was during the war when they opened the schism. We were involved, too.
There's no need for you to feel responsible. Wingle, Zhao, Pressa, and Agria gave their own lives so that I could move forward with mine. The responsibility for their sacrifices rests solely with me, and I will not dishonor them by compromising my goals. That is all you need to know.
Right.
There is something I wish you to have. It is of no great value, but I believe you'll put it to good use.
It's so cold.
Is it? I find it quite refreshing for this time of year.
No way! There is no way it gets colder than this! Back me up on this, Ludger!
Indeed. I hardly even need a coat.
Are you crazy? You'll catch a cold!
Once you've acclimated to the weather, you'll have no such concerns. When I was in my 20s, I'd walk down this street in short sleeves with a pound of ice cream.
What?
People can get used to anything. But you already seem quite tolerant of the cold, Ludger. Perhaps you are ready to embark on a special journey. I crafted an igloo outside of the city, my secret fortress of icy solitude. It has a spectacular view. It's one of the many places that are truly special to Canbalar.
Wow, His Highness is really something.
It wasn't supposed to be like this. This is wrong. Why do you vex me so? Who are you people?
Wingle?
More would-be assassins vying for my head. Rest assured, no guards shall fly to my rescue,
I'm a lonely king who deserves to die. But first, I will make you rue the moment you dare to set foot in my throne room.
What the heck?
Agreed. This world is but one outcome. Perhaps this is the bitter fruit born from a mistake of my own making. Mian Li Ying. Jibiti Yayo Li Ying Ki Wung Tin.
Erston? Erston, you came back. Please, Erston, try to forgive me.
What happened?
Must you make me say it? It started when you began talking about abdicating the throne and abandoning your people.
Why would Gaius do that?
Carla was fading. You wanted to be with her at the end.
Carla, her illness.
Who's Carla?
Gaius's little sister.
I know that once you make a decision, you never waver in it. So I begged Carla to help you refocus your attention on your kingly duties. She agreed to help, but I never thought that she would...
To prevent me from going through with abdicating, she took her own life.
Erston, forgive me! I never dreamed that would happen. You must believe me, please!
Her death broke this world's Gaius, and he left the public eye forever.
What? You're not Erston!
I'm not the Erston you know, that much is true. But believe me, I understand how he must have felt.
But your tongue! Erston Outway was my only true friend. You could never understand him.
So the possibility existed for us to be friends.
Clearly he didn't feel the same about me. Erston abandoned me along with his people. Why? Damn it, Erston! Tell me why!
He's the catalyst!
Ludger didn't even need to help this time.
Are you really up for this, Gaius?
This brutality is what it takes to destroy a world, right? How can I presume to judge Ludger without first having walked a mile in his shoes? Now! Together!
You okay with this?
I do what must be done.
Figures you'd say that.
We have no limits.
Yes, that's what You guns!
Erston, save me, please!
To sit upon that throne means embracing the needs of the many and forsaking the needs of the one. To rule is to accept a lonely life. A king must discard his own sense of self.
It was too much for me.
Indeed. Ludger, I leave the rest to you. Well done.
Look, Ludger, the waymarker! Hey, you did pretty good there.
Good job back there. So that was a fractured dimension. It's true. I spent many sleepless nights wondering whether I should abdicate the throne for Carla's sake. But when it was all said and done, I chose to remain king. Do you know why? Because I'm strong, huh? Whatever strength I had was derived from those who supported me. Those like the Chimeriad, among others. They made the isolation bearable. I couldn't just take my leave of them. Mark my words, Ludger. There's a lesson for you in this. Destroying worlds requires a sense of detachment, one that will corrode the strongest of souls. If you continue to fight on your own, the isolation will consume you someday.
Isolation means being alone, right? So there's no problem, because Ludger's got all of us.
That's big talk from a little girl.
Talking is my specialty.
You know, Gaius, they say the more the merrier about a lot of things, including support.
I suppose you're right. Feel free to call on me if you ever need help. Or if you just feel like grabbing a drink.
Wow, nicely done, Ludger. It's not every day you become drinking buddies with a king.
You picking up the tab?
No, we'll split the bill evenly.
Guess you're not that close of a buddy.
Man, I'll be an old lady before I can finally publish this story about Gaius. Guess I gotta be. He's not the easiest guy to read, but I know there's a lot going on in that head of his. If I put in the time and effort, I know I'll figure out what makes Gaius tick eventually. Kinda the same with you. But don't worry, I'm not gonna write some trashy tell-all, you know.
Hello, Ludger. How are things in the agent biz? No wasting money, Great job, Ludes. You've been cleared to travel to Lakuta. We're thrilled to see you keep...
My daddy said that too. He said I better marry someone dependable or he won't give his blood.
Then again, if a guy's just Mr. Dependable all the time, it's welcome to Goldville, population U. Exactly.
Okay.
Hey, I like your clothes. Looks like you and I see eye to eye when it comes to fashion.
Just to be clear, I have no intention of growing a beard.
Hey, do you think my penmanship's gotten any better? I think it's got a real flair to it, you know? Flair!
What an effective idea. Leave it to the privileged elite to find a way to make their lives even easier. What? Anyone can post a job request? Why didn't you say anything sooner?
Hey, hey, hey! You hear the news about the Shandu Coliseum? They're signing up fighters for tag battles.
I still can't believe you're a businessman now. That's a pretty big transformation for a mercenary.
Is it that much bigger than your transition from nursing assistant to journalist?
So, let me ask you something. What is it that you find so appealing about your new occupation?
Oh, that's fine, just ignore my question. I would say it's being able to buy large quantities of merchandise cheaply. At the moment, you barely need to pay anything in tariffs. What do you think?
That's a designer brand scarf, isn't it?
Not just the scarf, the shirt too. A good wardrobe is among a businessman's most powerful tools.
Business tools, huh? I wouldn't know much about that.
If you're gonna work here, you better learn about it. In Olympias, wardrobe is one of the topics in employee performance reviews. It's directly linked to your salary.
You gotta be kidding me. Seriously? Crap. I gotta get some new clothes.
And the ability to lie convincingly is another of a businessman's most powerful tools.
Rollo?
They're not really Rollo's friends, more like his subjects. He's basically their king.
So, he's the Gaius of cats?
Their king? Wow, Rollo's not pussyfooting around.
Ever since we got all these cats together, I haven't been able to stop sneezing.
He says, meow if you ever need help, and he'll save you.
Is that right? His heart's as big as his belly.
That's impressive. I'm glad you're the benevolent kind of king.
Let's hear it for the king!
Bravo!
All hail Rollo!
Hey, listen, I know all about gourmet ingredients, too. Have you ever heard of rose petal jam? It's super sweet and smells great.
That hardly sounds like a gourmet ingredient. The price of roses varies by type, after all.
No, it's super gourmet. My daddy made it out of roses that he planted just for me. He said it was the only jam like it in the entire world. You can't get more gourmet than that.
That was just your father trying to impress you.
You wouldn't say that if you tried it. You can't just go around dismissing everything like that. That's why you're so close-minded and ignorant.
What?
I already know way more about everything than you do.
You think you can rival the knowledge of the mighty Maxwell? You've got pluck, I'll give you that. But I know way, way, way more than you do about every topic in the entire universe.
Well, I know way more than that. Way more.
Oh, is that all? Because I know way, 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 way more. What do you think you're doing?
What happened?
Ludger was totally grabbing Milla's...
Ah! Al, that's enough! What? I wasn't that loud.
Milla!
Behind you!
Huh?
All together now!
Light edge!
What is that?
Triple launcher! The flying starts with the back element! Light edge!
Great!
Rough.
Are we really gonna eat this?
Well, yeah. I mean, the book said it'll be tasty.
I'll keep getting...
Hey! You bet...
You've gotten strong. That's not the kind of bear I had in mind. Not even close.
Your cooking secrets. Teach them to me. Immediately.
Now?
Consider it an apology for your crass behavior. It's your chance to wipe the slate clean.
She has butterfly wings.
Aren't they great? But I'm not a bug, you know.
I know that. You're a spirit. Just like Milla's big sister.
She's not like her at all. My sister had an awe-inspiring presence.
My, aren't you rude? I'll have you know that I used to be quite awe-inspiring.
I don't know if that's the word I would use.
She used to be a psychopath.
Oh my, Ludger. Are you hitting on me?
You're hitting on her?
Huh?
Calm down. She's obviously joking.
Of course I was, but isn't that how all the best romances begin?
How would I know?
That was a joke, too.
I'm sure it was.
Come to think of it,
I like the way Muzét is now, too.
Right.
But I do know I don't want to be alone anymore.
Indeed. Wait, where do you think you're going? He's just as bad as the little girl. Well, aren't you the happy little fugitive? Just humming the day away.
It's an old family tune. A real blast from the past. It's called the Hymn of Proof. It's supposed to be about longing to see someone. Here's my brother. I guess it works. No, you always did. Even when you were in diapers. I could just hum a few bars and you'd shut right up. Do you remember that camping trip back when we were kids? You know, the one where we got lost in the mountains? The poison oak, that grizzly bear, and then that huge thunderstorm. But as soon as I hummed this song, you stopped scratching at yourself and started walking. I offered to carry you, but you stomped your feet and yelled, "No, I can do it!" We hoofed it all night until we finally reached that village. But my throat hurt worse than my feet after all that humming.
Brotherly love's not why you led us here.
Let's get down to business. You can keep the pocket watch. My priorities have changed. I want that girl, Elle.
She has a father.
If you refuse, I'll have to take her by force. Level with me here. Why do you keep Elle around anyway? Enough of Canaan! That path will only lead to our ruin.
You know something we don't, perhaps?
I know the cruelty of Origen's trial. I swear to you, I'm only doing this because you mean so much.
Elle's in trouble.
The catalyst!
That monster over there used some weird spirit art on Elle.
Yeah, and healing arts aren't doing squat!
That's a stigma art. Look out!
It's gone!
What's a stigma art?
It's a spirit art that slowly corrupts one's life force. The only way to counter it is to eliminate the channeler.
The channeler? You mean that monster?
Yes, the Seafall Phantom.
Wait, that's one of the waymarkers.
They're fortunately extinct in our dimension. They attack their prey unseen with stigma arts. When the prey stops moving, the beast drinks it dry.
Hang in there, Elle. Be strong. You can't give up, or Bunnykins won't come for a visit. But if you can hold on for a bit longer, I promise I'll bring him to see you.
Elise, if you keep straining your Manalobe, you'll die along with her.
But I made her a promise.
Yeah, she promised her, and promises are important.
Keep it up, and both of you are goners. You'll what? That's insane.
in the world are you doing?
I think I'm gonna barf.
You're using your own blood to lure it out?
So you'd go that far.
She must mean a lot.
Ready?
Ludger! Protect that girl to the end! No matter the cost!
We have no time to waste.
Yes, let's hurry. I'm counting on you, Muzét. Leave it to me, although you may want to get out of the way.
He changed.
Wait,
what?
It's like a great spirit.
Form Destroyer!
It's not over.
We need to finish it off.
Before it's too late for Al!
You okay, Al? Say something.
What a relief.
How'd you get two?
Ludger got one, and Julius gave his back to us.
Elise, how come you were yelling at me so much?
Sorry about that. I was just trying to encourage you.
I guess that makes sense. Well, anyway, thank you.
The kid's not a brat after all.
Of course not. Shut up, T-Po. Bunnykins doesn't have time for brats. Everybody knows that.
Oh no, it was nothing.
Elise just likes playing the big sister at times like this, that's all.
Worried about your brother, I take it? I'm sure he's fine.
Hey, Ludger!
Like you, he has someone to protect.
It must be nice to be able to do whatever you want.
Whatever I want?
Yes. I had no idea human kings enjoyed so much freedom.
Are you under the impression that I've left Riza Maxia on some sort of sightseeing holiday?
Wait, you didn't?
I'm afraid to even ask this, but Ludger, were you under the same assumption as Muzét? It's nothing so dramatic as that, but you're on the right track.
So there's actually a greater purpose to your idol.
There is. I wish to see the conditions of Olympius firsthand, to understand what I can.
Wow, how's that?
Excellent. I have witnessed the customs and experienced the humanity of common. I have interviewed patrons at public baths and taverns, and along the way, I toppled no less than 4 criminal syndicates that had...
That sure sounds like the majority of your time was playing around.
Pardon me?
Oh, I was just wondering whether it made sense to spend time playing with Olympian children when you're so... busy.
Children of that age are the ones most deeply influenced. I would like to see the Olympius of the present through...
And to catch a glimpse of friendship as well.
Perhaps.
Always a poke, but I can tell you've learned to have...
Welcome back. Let's just... Congrats.
Yes!
And now...
This?
Yes, that has to be it.
It's gotta be!
I was under the impression the grand prize was a Bunnykins.
Exactly! A Bunnykins! And not just any Bunnykins. This is an ultra-premium... Any resemblance to any other Bunnykins is purely coincidental. Weren't you not...
Oh, so it...
Cut the crap, creep!
Anybody would think the prize was a real Bunnykins.
Oh, no. The real Bunnykins was a limited production, which is all the more reason to cherish your...
This is terrible.
Hey, answer me! Hey.
Is that a text from Luna?
Yeah, I told her what we were up to today. She was worried about me. I replied that we won, but that the Bunnykins was a phony.
Well said. You have not...
Answer me! Hey.
Luna just said the same thing you did. Don't give up. I know Elle will be touched by what you... I'll see if I can find...
Sounds like you've made it...
Yeah, she's probably trying to I made her a custom GH... Her phone rings in my voice!
Ah, like I wouldn't mind acquiring such a...
Sorry, Rowen. It's just for...
Limited
I'm not giving up. I'd be a lousy big sister. It's the...
There you are!
Did you get any kitty...
Yeah, loads of it!
I'm not supposed to do this, but I'll let you in on one of the rules of a pro Pinkist.
The only milk we can drink is strawberry milk.
I guess I'll never find my way home.
Don't worry.
I didn't know the house where I was born either.
You didn't know where your own house was? You're just like a little kid.
How can you say that when you can't even find your own?
Well, it's not my fault I can't find it. I had to run away on a boat.
Well, it's not Elise's.
I was an orphan.
An orphan? Elise doesn't even have a daddy?
But don't get sad for her.
I have lots of friends now, so
That's good, but if you ever do get lonely, just tell me, okay? I'll let you borrow Ludger for a while.
What?
I won't get jealous or anything. It's totally okay.
Thanks, Elle.
That's really big of you.
Yeah, I try.
How did that voice guy know that this is a fractured dimension?
If it wasn't you, then some other interloper probably told him.
You mean the fractured dimensions might have their own set of agents?
That actually makes sense. We've already encountered another Milla, so why couldn't there be another Ludger too?
But that Milla isn't the same Milla as our Milla.
Excuse me?
Although, she's just as scary.
But if agents from fractured dimensions were destroying each other's worlds, wouldn't the fracture problem take care of itself?
Chronos could be making more fractures than the agents can destroy.
How?
How would I know?
It really would. It would be a
And just who's deciding which destruction has a purpose? Are you that convinced of the
Well, I don't...
Stop pretending you're heroes and admit your motives are selfish. You owe that much to the people you're eliminating in order to save yourselves.
I'm sorry, Ludger. I shouldn't have put it like that. But if the fractured dimensions are all different possible alternatives, I wonder if any of them contain a world where we... Hey, that was some great teamwork!
Yeah, we'll call ourselves the Beauty Girls.
Well, people do tell me I've been looking beautiful these days.
Why do I highly doubt that?
Hey, Ludger, I can't see.
What's wrong? Not interested in a spirit's physical form? Oh my, is this the sort of thing you like? You humans are daring.
Not at all. This is just scientific curiosity.
Then by all means, satisfy your curiosity. It seems Dr. Nigel has gone to Arkland Quag to perform some field work.
Does Muzet's behavior surprise you? She has never worn her true intentions on her sleeve. Spend enough time with her, however, and you'll find she has a surprisingly gentle heart.
Do you wish to tether with me? Oh my, what's a girl to do?
I don't like this lady.
Old enough to get jealous, are we? What if I let you tether with me as well? I've never tethered with two people at once before. Sounds like fun. You're adorable.
Enough with your teasing.
Oh, Gaius, is something the matter?
There is one thing I need to know. How did you return to the human realm?
I don't know. How did you?
The power to cut through space-time.
I lost the blade, but its power was mine to begin with. If it's just me alone, I can still transport myself between the spirit and human realms.
Hey, Ludger!
Balin!
Hello again, little lady. Still as little as ever, I see.
Kids don't just grow up overnight. I thought scientists were supposed to be smart.
Oh, not as smart as you, obviously. I'm just on my way back from the Leforte Research Center. One of the fellas there is researching communication between humans and spirits. You should go help him out if you get a chance. You're a spirit, right?
Me?
If his research pans out, humans and spirits would be able to communicate from their respective realms. I bet our buddy Jude would be pretty happy about that.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, mesmerized by my beauty, are you? Very well. I'll help out.
Really? Oh, that's great news. You're kind of intimidating, so I was afraid to ask. But now I'm glad I did. Go talk to Nigel at the Leforte Research Center. He'll get everything set up. Good luck.
Well then, let's go see this Nigel.
Oh?
His research interests me.
Then to the Leforte Research Center we go. Come along, everyone.
Something smells incredible.
That's the smell of grilled fish. It's Drellin's most famous local delicacy. Or most famous non-alcoholic one, at least.
Speaking of alcohol, this year's batch of spirits seems delightful. They're giving away free samples over there. Care to join me for a tasting?
I could use a drink. Why not?
Whoa, aren't you supposed to sip that?
A fine liquor indeed.
You don't need to worry about Gaius. He has a high tolerance for alcohol.
Ivy Y. Rowen, regarded highly.
Did you just say the?
Gaius, are you feeling well?
Of course I am. My tongue is simply twisted.
These potato-based spirits don't seem to agree with him. I've seen him shrug off far stronger lick. My, what an
You know, Jude, you've really grown up since I saw you last.
Muzét? You're awfully close.
You're giving me the cold shoulder? We used to be tether friends.
Tether friends? Doesn't that sound intense? Oh, Jude, hold me tight and let's tether all night long.
Don't make it sound like that. I just shared some of my mana with Muzét when she was in a weakened state. It doesn't mean anything.
It means everything. To a spirit, receiving mana through direct tethering is a very powerful and intimate experience.
It is? Why didn't you ever tell me that, Muzét?
You were so strong, Gaius. When I tethered with you, I was just so overwhelmed.
Think I've taken on such a deep responsibility, even if unknowingly.
Musé's a wicked one.
I'd say that Jude was a very giving tetherer, while Gaius was more the commanding type. I wonder what it would be like to tether with you, Ludger. Oh my! To ask such a question to a spirit? Ludger, have you no decorum at all?
Whoa, you scared her off.
I'm impressed.
Huh? She may be a spirit, but as a man, I must still take responsibility.
Have you gotten used to me? You don't look at me with the same wide-eyed wonder that you used to. Here's a reward for being such a good boy. Not that I mind being looked at.
Of course! That has to be it! Then with spy rights, if... I just had an idea related to my research. Sorry, didn't... You know, you really are a nice guy.
Huh?
I mean, in the sense that you're just... You always understand what I'm trying to say. Yeah. How are you supposed to respond when I say something like that? Sorry. Forget I mentioned...
Man, it sure is weird to be traveling with Gaius and Muzét this time.
Indeed. We were mortal enemies only a year ago.
I still remember the final battle between Milla and Gaius. When Milla got Gaius in a leg-trap chameleon clutch and forced him to tap out.
She's joking, obviously.
I wasn't tapping out, I was reaching for the ropes. The judge called it wrong.
Wait, what?
I don't know what this chameleon clutch art you speak of is, but if it has the power to force Gaius to submit, I would very much like to learn it.
Shall I teach you? First, you need to find and wrap your arms around a chameleon.
I can't keep up with this anymore.
Well...
The answer to that question is in the world you see around you.
Meaning, the real battle is about the fate of the two linked worlds?
Yes, and Gaius is still fighting to unify the world today.
I am far from alone in that.
Indeed. Jude, Leia, Rowen, all the others. And you, Ludger. You're a part of this too. That's why I still believe that everyone will emerge victorious in a fully unified world.
Right.
Wow, Milla. You may be oblivious when it comes to humor, but you certainly know how to inspire the troops.
Naturally. Now, before I was interrupted, I believe you were going to teach me this chameleon clutch art.
And to predict.
I've had the opportunity to meet scores of humans, but there's something very different about you. I deeply enjoy speaking with you. I don't know what it is about you that makes me feel that way. But that's not why I've troubled you today. I want you to have this. Humans impart meaning into objects, do they not? It's not just from me. This is a symbol of her gratitude as well. I know that she would have wanted you to have this. Charlton, huh? It's been ages.
So, you used to be Dressel's steward, Rowen? What kind of stews did you make?
Steward? Is that even a word?
I wasn't her stewer. I was her steward.
Oh, I know that word. It's like a handmaid, right?
Steward...
Steward is another word for butler. I served Lady Dressel, the Lord of Charlton.
Huh? Rowen wears dresses?
Now, Elle. The human heart is extremely complex. You need to keep an open mind.
Wait, what?
It's quite a relief to hear you say that. At first, Lady Dressel had to force me to wear the dress, but when I saw my reflection, I was stunned by my beauty. On that day, I was truly born anew.
Huh?
Come now, Ludger. Don't think too hard on such playful banter.
Hey, Jude. What was that weird animal thing? Jude. What's his
What? Why are you suddenly doing backflip?
Because you were spacing out.
Sorry about that. I was just thinking...
That's what you wanted to make all along, right?
That's true, but I can't help but wonder...
Can't you just be happy like a normal... I don't like seeing you moping around like this. It reminds me of... Milla.
You're absolutely right, Elle. After all, now I know success...
Exactly! On second thought, I'll think of a different example.
Drellin's so full of restaurants. The entire city smelled fantastic.
Really? At a time like this? Clearly all that time...
Oh, food is the fundamental building block of life, Jude. And you can't fight on it.
Everyone's talking about food and...
As am I. When do you...
Your cooking has them all eating out of...
Indeed. Although I understand that El's father is quite the cook in his own right.
He sure is. He's the best cook I've ever met in my life.
Defeating Ludger in the kitchen is no easy feat. I hope I get the opportunity to try his cooking one day.
Well, if you're that eager, when I see him again, I'll ask him for you. Maybe he'll take pity on everyone and cook for all of you.
I certainly hope he does.
Well, that would be most generous of him.
Slaves to your appetites. The whole lot of you.
Impressive view, yes?
Has spy-right technology been perfected in this dimension?
It has, and you perfected it 8 years ago.
I see.
But then, I killed you. Why in the world would you do that? I didn't stop at Jude either. I killed you in this dimension as well. Alvin, Leia, and even Elise. I killed you all. You tried to stop me from killing Beasley. Even Julius took your side. Beasley made a grave mistake when he tried to take El from me.
I'll ask you again. What are you plotting?
I simply wish to live in peace with the real El. But that will never happen as long as he exists.
Victor, don't tell me you're...
A fractured version of Ludger?
Exactly. I'm the future version of you, and now I shall become a real you.
Hey, what's everybody doing here?
Go back inside, honey. We're just having a little talk.
Teddy!
No need to be frightened, El. If we go to the land of Canaan, I can make this all go away, I promise. You and I can live happily ever after, El.
We really can?
It is, and I will make it happen. I'll make a wish to the Spirit Origin to start my life over again. And El will be with me, of course. Reborn as my daughter in the Prime Dimension.
I'll be reborn?
That makes no sense. You'll be different people.
But we will still be together!
Teddy!
Everything will be fine. We'll make brand new memories. Come here. This time, Mommy will be with us too.
No. I don't want that! No!
It's mine!
So you lured Ludger into this dimension to trade places with him.
Using your own daughter! Yes! I knew El would bring Ludger to me! After all, I am the final white marker!
What kind of monster manipulates his own daughter like this?
What the hell do you know?!
What in the...
I killed my father and brother for this power! It can't end here!
Daddy... This can't be happening.
El, I'm sorry.
We had no choice.
My body.
Daddy.
Damn! I'm already out of time! Listen, Ludger. There is a limit to how much you can use your power.
A limit?
Wait, does that mean...
You've become a divergence catalyst?
All power comes with a price to pay. That's just the way it is. You see?
So that's why you chose to be reborn.
Ludger!
What are you going to choose? Please. Take care of Elle. Open the path to Canaan. Complete.
No, Daddy! Daddy! Get up!
Where's Elle?
Gods!
She's becoming a catalyst.
But why would something like that even happen? Unless the power really is within Elle.
We're not going to figure this out here. Let's find a room in Drellin.
This must be so hard for Ludger.
And there's nothing we can do. Even the Lord of Spirits is powerless to help. Elle's becoming a divergence catalyst? I don't understand how this could happen.
According to Victor, becoming a divergence catalyst is the price for using the clan's power beyond a certain limit.
If Elle is the daughter of Ludger from a fractured dimension, that would make her part of the Kresnik family. But she doesn't even seem to have access to Chromatus powers.
Jude, you started to say something about this earlier. Do you remember what that was?
I do. The pocket watch is the key to manifesting the Chromatus, right? But when Ludger first transformed into his Chromatus, it was Elle that was holding the watch.
So Ludger has been using L as a conduit for his power.
Do you remember how Ludger couldn't transform into his chromatus when we first met the other Milla?
That's because L wasn't with us then.
So then L has been paying the price for Ludger's use of the power.
But it goes without saying that Ludger had no way of knowing this. Still, there was no way for any of us to know of this.
I'm sorry, Ludger.
There's no need to apologize. Who could have possibly guessed that the chromatus was linked to the catalysts like this?
Man, in the space of a year, everyone's fashion sense sure has evolved.
No kidding. Especially Muzet's.
I find her new dress quite dignified. A fine choice for a...
It isn't a dress at all. That comes straight from Muzét. She's manifested her spirit powers in a clothing-like form, but technically, she's completely naked.
Naked? Completely?
Are you so surprised? It was no different for Undine and Efreet.
Does that mean...
Milla too?
Completely naked?
I don't know anything about Milla's situation.
How can you stay so quiet, Ludger? Say something! No one wants to hear about you being naked!
The vividness of that image has brought me to my senses.
I'm sorry. This is my fault for speaking so carelessly.
Thanks for bailing us out there.
That conversation was about to take a very dangerous turn. You have my gratitude. Incidentally...
I hope you were kidding when you said you're naked when you transform.
Strong enough to pulverize rocks.
Those are also conventional. Perhaps some sort of I-beam attack. And they could speak with a colorful accent.
The conversation has taken a very strange turn. Might be best just to stay out of this one.
I never cease to be surprised at what's possible in these fractured dimensions.
Makes you wonder how many other dimensions exist that we don't even know about.
It's a shame that we cannot coexist with these fractured dimensions, but are instead forced to destroy them.
What sort of fractured dimension would you want to keep around?
I would like to visit a world of pig-monkey shrews.
Huh? Pig-monkey shrews?
Is that a hobby of yours?
Not of mine, no. My sister is quite fond of that sort of thing.
Oh, that's right. I remember Carla saying she loved animals.
Pig-monkey shrews, huh? It would be fun if they evolved to a point where they could understand human speech.
Talking pig-monkey shrews? That could indeed be interesting.
As long as it's your fantasy world, why not have them fly and breathe fire and be strong enough to pulverize rocks?
Those are also conventional. Perhaps some sort of I-beam attack. And they could speak with a colorful accent.
The conversation has taken a very strange turn. Might be best just to stay out of this one.
Elise, Leia, I'll be blunt. That sounds far too sweet.
Too much sweetness can make you nauseous.
There's nothing wrong with a little sweetness. Well, maybe you're just too bitter.
Trust me, I'm older than you. You will only regret this afterwards.
You mustn't be swept away by the pursuit of fleeting pleasures.
I understand your point, but still. Ludger, what do you think? Is sweetness so bad?
See, a chef understands. You can't appreciate sweetness without contrast. That's why the most profound sweetness comes from a simple slice.
Milla is exactly right. There is no topping the natural yet you would befoul it by piling on pudding and...
But isn't that every girl's dream? Sugar is a woman's most potent weapon in the never-ending battle against daily stress.
A weapon that gradually transforms into a heavy sheet of armor around your waist.
You think I don't know that?
What are we...
We've been debating what dessert we want you to make for us.
And the spirits won. Start cutting that watermelon, Ludger.
Nia Khera.
Over there.
Hey, check out Press's ring. Maybe? But I'm pretty sure we're supposed to destroy it. But why is Alvin with her?
This dimension. It's from the past. Me and my pals over there are about to attack Jude's group at the Nia Khera Holomont. Then my two companions will fall off the cliff.
If things play out the same way in this dimension, the Divergence Catalyst will go down with them.
Probably. We better not let them leave the city. I'll lure Pressa over there. It's the only way.
How are you going to do that?
I'll just pretend to be me. Should be easy enough. Let's split up for now. Go wait at Milla's shrine.
Be careful. I hope Alvin's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that I don't trust him. It's just that this fractured dimension is kind of special. Friends? I'm not sure that's exactly it. But I'd like to think they were. It'd be too sad otherwise. The woman with the ring on her finger was once in love with Alvin. He knew that about her and, well, a lot happened between them.
I see.
But in our world, he wasn't able to save her. The cliff she was on gave way and he couldn't get to her in time. He was really broken up about it. Yeah, it was, but I'm okay now. Thank you. Anyway, I wasn't sure if he would be okay handling things by himself like that. But talking it over like this made me realize that all we can do is try to help. After all, he's the one who's getting hit the hardest by all this. As his friends, we have to support him. You know what I mean? Yeah, it'll be okay. Agria, watch over me. I won't give up, I promise. Alvin!
Looks like I got here in the nick of time. Pressa's on her way, so make yourself scarce.
You changed your clothes? We're about to fight a major battle.
Yeah, well...
That's so like you, isn't it? So, what is it?
The ring.
Huh?
I'm afraid I'm gonna need it back.
Is this a joke?
Sorry.
So everything you've said to me was a lie?
Pressa, listen. Damn.
What?
Oh, creepy. You have a twin brother or something?
Hell if I know.
2 Als?
Pressa, that man's an imposter. Get away from him. You don't believe me? Idiot. The line here is, I want you to trust me. I told you to get away from him.
Wait!
Pressa!
What are you doing, you moron?
I didn't mean to. Don't you dare move a muscle!
Pimple! What are you doing here?
Agria!
Enough! Now who the hell are you? Hey, come on. Help her already. Don't you...
Blah, blah, blah. I'm getting tired of this. Just shoot him already!
She's right. Let's do this. Damn it. Maybe I'm doomed to fail.
That's not true! You tried your best.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Pressa, talk to me! Pressa! Not again.
You still not sure? Do you regret being with me? Do you regret our time together? I never regretted a single moment with you. Do you?
I don't regret it either. How could I possibly regret it at this point?
Al, when did you get so bad at lying? Just take a moment to open your eyes. You found your place.
Even at the end, you're still thinking about me. From the moment we came in here, there was no way to avoid this. Don't mind me. Do it. Pressa, I did find my place. I won't leave.
Alvin.
Sorry. Gonna step out for a bit. I figured it out finally. What I gotta do. Yeah. Anyway, I'll give our report on the fractured dimension while I'm out.
Hey, sorry to bother you.
Wait a minute. Who's that? Another new face? Jude! Huh? Well, Jude Mathis. Long time no see. How come you've been such a stranger?
Wait. What?
It seems he thinks you're the Jude of this world. Just try to play along.
Well, I've just been so busy with my research and everything.
Aw, you poor thing. Is that slave driver Professor House still running you ragged? Perhaps I should give him a piece of my mind.
No, that'd only make it worse.
Yes, he does seem to garner affection from some rather strange characters. Ah. But from your perspective, I suppose that I'm rather strange as well. Perhaps I'm in no position to comment about anyone else. Better to keep an open mind.
Hey, I know. How about it, Jude? Would you care to tether with me again? Come on.
What? Oh, I'm sorry, but we can't do that anymore.
Oh, really?
Milla!
So you're gonna dump me and trade in? It's her, isn't it?
Easy, Ludger. No need to get him angry at you, too. Although I appreciate your support.
Ah, look at that. She's flirting with that fellow. Ah, that foul temptress.
Did we do the right thing?
Well, foes like this one need a proper beating.
Was that from another book?
Yes, it was called The Virtue of Tough Love.
Just who exactly are you, anyway?
I am Milla Maxwell, the Lord of Spirits.
Huh? Oh, then what happened to Maxwell, the old fart?
He's gone. I am the successor to the previous Maxwell's throne.
Well, that all makes sense now. And apparently, Jude is Maxwell's new human companion.
Human companion? You say that like the old Maxwell had one too.
Yes, indeed. Although their relationship went down in flames. And now both you and Jude are headed for that same ruin.
What?
I don't know my predecessor's story, but I'm certain Jude and I have a different sort of relationship.
A different sort of relationship? It's all the same tale, different time. You don't need her, Jude. Believe me. You just stick with me, and you will be treasured forever. I promise.
Asuka, please, just answer this. What happened to Maxwell in the past?
All right, I'll tell you. Only because you're so damn cute. In the past, old man Maxwell was betrayed by a human woman whose name was Milla Kresnik.
A human with my name betrayed the previous Maxwell?
Was this the same Kresnik as the Genesis sage who first summoned Maxwell? He's actually a she?
Indeed. And let me tell you something. There has never been another human like her. No, sir. Ever since she summoned him, Maxwell became more and more fond of human beings. It even ended up putting him at odds with Chronos. How should I put it? Let's just say that Milla was a woman of very little restraint. She treated the Lord of Spirits with utter lack of reverence. They were far too chummy, in my opinion.
I suppose it rings a little similar to my relationship with Jude.
I sure hope you mean that in a good way.
Oh, you should have seen her. She was the complete opposite of old Maxwell in every way.
So, this Milla Kresnik from ages past and the former Maxwell had a close relationship.
But something happened that ended up making things go sour. Something significant enough to destroy it forever.
Well, all I know is this. Things weren't pretty. Oh, no, they weren't. Old man Maxwell became furious when he realized that Milla had betrayed him. But like true love, like yours truly, he couldn't forget her.
What's going on in here? Jude, what are you doing here?
Professor, please, allow me to explain.
It's still here.
Ludger!
Whatever possessed you to bring outsiders here? I know. You're after my research data, aren't you? You're planning to steal my How prize.
That's not true. I would never do that.
Quiet! Aska, kill them! Kill all the traitors!
I don't think so. No one threatens my Jude. You hear me?
My research!
Jude, it's all truly a pity. I wish we had more time together.
Aska.
Promise me that you'll take care of yourself, okay? Come tether with me again anytime.
That Aska was certainly an odd bird. I felt the same way. I just wish we'd had time to speak with him longer. Clearly, Aska's story made an impression on you. It's written all over your face.
It is possible, right? Humans and spirits really can coexist?
Since when did you start questioning that? You need to have more faith in yourself.
Whatever. What good is faith anyway? It won't bring back Milla or my daddy.
Elle.
We all need to keep moving forward. If we stop, we'll just end up repeating the tragedies of the past.
She's right. I wonder what tragedy kept the previous Maxwell from moving forward.
We need to get to the bottom of that. Ludger, please let us know if you get any jobs that might shed some light on this. I'm sure we both want to join you.
Sorry for all these calls.
Damn you, Origin. I cannot believe that you hid it there.
Got to be kidding me.
No, this is no joke.
Who would have thought that the waymarkers were the means to summon Canaan?
Now that we know where to find it, how do we get ourselves there?
Have Muzét blasted out of the sky!
Well, aren't you a violent little thing?
How about an airship?
Futile. Merely approaching will not grant you access.
Chronos.
So that is Chronos.
I never dreamt you'd get all the waymarkers. I wasted too much time dealing with the Seeker.
Just give up, Ludger. You can't beat him.
You should heed your own advice, human, lest you wish to become a divergence catalyst.
All those catalysts we've encountered, it wasn't you creating them?
All I did was grant the power of the Chromatus to the scions of Kresnik. Catalysts are the result of those Kresnik surrendering to their desires and abusing their power. Strange how you never realized that, even as you condemned dimensions as false and destroyed them. Tell me, how exactly did you determine the real from the false? Humans are naught but simpering fools. No need to wait for Origin's trial to tell me that.
Ludger! Run!
You can't! Glasses Guy is in trouble!
Catalysts are the result of those Kresnik surrendering to their desires and abusing their power. You are terminally infantile.
Why doesn't he transform already?
You have to stop using the Chromatus.
Stubborn creatures to the end. And foul beyond reckoning.
Everybody, run!
What are those?
L! No, Ludger! Stay back!
Shield arts!
Couldn't handle all of us?
Were you the only ones who dodged them? How pathetic.
Enough. Dispel the art. We've gathered the waymarkers. Tell us how to enter Canaan.
For the sake of mankind?
No, for man and spirit alike.
That's what you said when you made the schism. How many times must you repeat the same mistakes?
I intend to atone for them, even if it takes me the rest of time.
You leave me no choice but to hurl you headlong into the abyss.
This might graze the slowpokes. I'll just make sure to apologize later. Surprise!
Maxwell's shoddy creation is trying to be clever.
Well, well. Aren't you a durable one?
How could he have survived that?
It's time you learned. Some things in this world are truly indestructible.
Know that there is one thing you will never break. My will.
Pitiful human emotions.
You don't get it, do you?
That emotion is what makes us stronger. No fear. Be gone. Conserve your energy. Be gone.
What an ice.
Dance! I'll help.
You're about to learn a fatal lesson about what kind of spirit I am.
Feels like we know.
More than you think.
Pay attention, children.
Where'd his wounds go?
He can heal so quickly.
Why bother with healing when you can reverse time itself?
Reverse time? But that can only mean...
Indeed, I am Chronos, master and great spirit of time.
Before the Center assault!
No fear. What an ice.
Outlander! Outlander! Crushing ball! Crushing ball! Tetra assault! Tetra assault! Crushing ball!
Clever.
Crushing ball!
No past and no future. One in which only I exist.
Time compression! Crushing ball!
Feast your eyes on true power!
He can control time and space?
This is like a bad joke.
Yes, a really, really bad one.
Understood. Crushing ball! Crushing ball! Tetra assault!
What an ice.
Chakra circle! Crushing ball! Tetra assault!
Presence of no past and no future. One in which only I exist. Time compression!
Very well.
You are resolute, but I suppose you wouldn't have summoned Canaan were you weaker of will.
He's reversing time again.
This is getting old fast.
Time is infinite, but yours is at an end.
You leave him alone!
What's this? Why did the art fade? Move.
No!
So be it.
I'm staying where I am! 'Cause Ludger is my...
You only get one life. Don't waste it.
Ah, Beasley Bakur.
There's a secret to entering Canaan, and I possess it. Correct?
You presume much.
I should tell you, we acquired the final waymarker of Canaan, the ultimate chromatis bearer, in a fractured dimension. So in this world, it still very much exists.
Beasley has a chromatis too?
Maybe you can beat the Key of Kresnik alone.
But can you handle the both of us?
Beastly! What's your game? I confess, a duel such as that would be challenging. One-on-one is better. I agree.
They teleported.
So little power left, and he risks it all.
Beasley, when you said you knew the way into Canaan, did you mean it?
Yes.
I don't want to go! Who needs the land of Canaan? I bet you it's dumb anyway.
But you wanted to go there.
You know we need to. How else are we going to eliminate the fractured dimensions if we don't?
Do what you want. Go to Canaan for all I care. Just leave Ludger and me out of it.
No need to get worked up.
We made a promise to go to Canaan together. But that promise was dumb. It doesn't matter. Does not! It doesn't matter at all! Why won't you listen to me? I don't need it anymore!
Well... she's right about one thing. Ludger, you don't require the Chromatus anymore.
Outlived his usefulness?
No. He has simply fulfilled his duty to my full satisfaction. Our family spent eons dreaming of this day, and now, thanks to him, it's arrived. Ludger, I want you to know that I'm proud of you. Now I see why Julius worried about you so. Go to her, then what? Lest you forget, if you use the Chromatus to fix things, she'll transform into a divergence catalyst. Don't worry about the girl. One of my staff will keep an eye on her.
You know, she probably just needs some time alone, Ludger.
Now then, how exactly do we enter Canaan?
I'll explain back at HQ. No need to feel anxious. Canaan's not going anywhere. I would never let it.
Damn it. Don't worry, Rolo. Elle will come back to you.
As soon as she gets hungry, I'm sure.
I wonder if that's really true.
Beasley also said he'd help us find...
If we make too big a deal out of this, it'll, you know, don't treat me like a child.
That's an uncanny impersonation.
Normally, that's what Elle might have said, yes. But there was nothing normal about her earlier. This is when Elle needs Ludger the most. I know she means the world to you.
Milla, it's not like Ludger intentionally sent her away.
No, you're right. I apologize. It was not my intention to reprimand you. I just can't look at Elle being so distraught and dismiss it as not being my business. Perhaps her behavior is affecting me more than I initially expected.
The land of Canaan has appeared in the sky. I cannot say I anticipated that.
It was there, but it wasn't. Origin must have used the power of the void to seal it away.
So that's the single place among all dimensions where the cycle of reincarnation occurs.
And I guess that would make it the Prime Dimension's divergence catalyst.
It looks like there's an embryo inside of it. Is that the Great Spirit Origin?
No, that is the soul purification system itself. Origin should be found within it.
Why does it look like a baby?
That's a fine question. I suppose we'll have to ask Origin.
Well, I'm just relieved that we won't be fighting it.
We will, if we must.
You must be joking.
Do not worry. I fully understand its significance. We will not destroy it.
He's confident we could beat it.
I guess we should be thankful these two are on our side.
Those children have become quite enamored with you.
Is that so?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about. It's a fine opportunity to introduce Olympians to the highlights of Riza-Maxian culture.
I'm hardly an expert at that sort of promotion, but I suppose there is value in these sorts of cultural exchanges. Ludger, what aspects of Riza-Maxia interest you? The local delicacies. Well, there's supposed to be a very unique mushroom that...
Oh, I know! Smoke shrooms! What? It'll be just like camping.
If you like. However, you must... Wasting food is wasting life, and will be punished...
You put that in the Constitution?
That was a joke, of course. But it is a custom of Azul, where I was born. Unlike the bountiful land around you now, the environment that surrounds Azul is harsh and unforgiving.
Riza-Maxia may be rich in nature, but I suppose it's all the more dangerous for it.
Sorry to bother you.
So, you are able to manifest your chromatis again.
That's El's power, isn't it?
Yeah.
I see. So this is the key of Kresnik. The power of the void that El commands, the power of origin, can transcend time and space to reach you.
That's the kind of power we need to resist Chronos. But Ludger, If you use your chromatis, won't it hasten El's transformation into a catalyst? So you're resisting for El's sake, although that will make for some difficult battles.
I appreciate what you are prepared to do, but there was once a weapon in Riza Maxia known as the Lance of Kresnik. It served as both a lance to destroy the balance of the world and a key to open the door to a new one.
And the chromatis is like that too?
Indeed. Ludger's power may be the lance that takes El's life, or the key to saving it. It depends entirely on the intentions of the user.
What is with that Rideau guy? He's repulsive.
He reminds me a bit of the way you used to be.
How dare you? To even suggest that I used to be like that is, well, fairly accurate, I suppose. In those days, I killed many people for the sake of justifying my existence. But all I really wanted was an escape from the insecurity of my own loneliness.
Muzét.
It's a past you must never forget.
I know that. I guess I have no business criticizing Rideau. Why, thank you. That's very kind. But if you knew the real me...
Who you are right now is the real you.
Jude, even you believe that?
We cannot change the past, but there is no need to let our pasts dictate our future. To fully overcome your past, you must accept the spirit you've become.
Yes, I need to do that. After all, I'm not alone anymore.
I never imagined you'd be so much at home on the streets.
I am capable of many things.
Is it okay to leave Ivar behind like that?
Ivar has been my handmaid since the day he was born. He's devoted his entire life to me. I couldn't bear to impose my will upon him any longer.
Especially when you're not long for the human realm yourself.
I must admit it has been difficult managing without him. Like selecting my clothes. I've always relied on him for that. I made this outfit myself based on garments that Ivar created for me in the past.
Why would you ask me?
Don't you agree that they suit her well?
Well,
Muzét and the Four helped me work out the design. But I suppose it's still a far cry from Ivar's best efforts.
I'm not saying that at all. It's just that as king, I must exercise prudence in expressing my personal opinions.
Then what would be your opinion as a mere civilian, Erston?
As a gentleman, it would be uncouth of me to pass judgment on a lady's personal appearance. But if I must, it is elegant.
Huh?
Elegant?
I'm pleased to hear it. So the 28 design committee meetings I held with the Four were of some value after all.
I guess it isn't easy being the Lord of Spirits either.
Isn't Gaius just adorable?
job is for a really rare item. I don't know if we'll find it through normal means.
What you see there is a soul bridge. Beasley just entered the land of Canaan.
Don't tell me he used Al!
No, she's his weapon against Chronos. I'm guessing that Rideau, unfortunately, got the honor.
Damn.
Beasley never saw Rideau and I as anything more than tools for creating the bridge. That's just the sort of man he is. He's not coming, is he?
He said he couldn't take his brother's life.
I figured as much. He never changes.
Can you do this?
Yes. I'll spare you the trouble. But I will ask for one last favor. When all this is over, tell Ludger. I'm sorry I was such a selfish brother.
As you wish.
No!
Ludger!
Ludger, this is what your brother wanted. He told us that if you weren't up to the task, we should come here on our own.
And witness his end before becoming a soul bridge for us.
I'm sorry we kept this a secret from you.
No. Unless one of us dies, the land of Canaan will forever remain out of our reach. Such is the fate of the scions of Kresnik. Don't feel too badly for me.
His transformation has progressed that far?
I'm a dead man no matter what. At least this way, my death will mean something to someone. Use my life. Let me be your path to the land of Canaan. the case, let me be your big brother one last time. I need to see for myself if you're strong enough to see this through.
Wait!
Stop!
We have no right to intervene in their fight.
Sorry about the entrance exam. This time, the test is real. Impressive. That's not good enough, Ludger. You're never going to achieve victory like that. Not against our family's curse. Not against Beasley. Your desire fuels the chromatis. It won't grant power unless you want it. Do you have what it takes? I shall test your resolve.
Yikes! Look at the time! Gotta move!
Not so fast.
You know I can't stand dressing up.
Well, you need to learn to stand it.
Maybe someday.
You're impossible.
Oh, now I'm really late! I'll make pasta margarita for dinner tonight, okay?
Still trying to butter me up with tomatoes. It works, but still. What's up? Forget something? Oh. I sure wish I could have eaten one last pasta margarita. Hey, don't worry about it. There are worse things than being dragged around by your brother. You're the one who showed me that. Go on, Ludger. Now it's your turn to look after someone special. Go and create your perfect world.
Is that Julius's pocket watch? You brought it back from his dimension?
Must be due to L's powers. You two must still be connected somehow.
But Julius's watch has stopped.
That may be true, but it's hardly the whole story. If you hadn't been around, I bet that watch and Julius would have both stopped long ago.
You think so?
The weakest people are the ones without something to protect. But being willing to work himself to death for someone else, you gotta admire that.
Your brother did what most people couldn't do, and I'm sure you know the reason why.
Yeah.
I've never heard about it.
Then perhaps...
Shall we give it a go?
Yes, why not? And you needn't worry about slipping. Undine will make sure your fall isn't fatal.
Not fatal?
My nostalgia is satisfied. You may do as you please.
All right, then we'll be back in a jiff, okay?
Are those two always like that? Interesting. It feels like only yesterday that he and I talked here. Has it really been 500 years?
We went all the way...
Maxwell, I didn't think you'd actually go through with it.
The view was worth the trip alone. And you should have seen Jude.
Milla, I told you to pretend that never happened.
That's right. I quite enjoyed it, to be honest. But if you found it upsetting, I shall suppress the memory.
Well, in that case, you don't have to forget it, but just keep it between us, okay?
Very well. It shall be our secret.
Well, that was certainly fun. On to the next stop.
What's wrong? Have you caught a cold?
No, I'm fine. It's just a normal physiological response.
But you were splashed with a significant amount of water back there. I knew I should have...
Milla, it's fine. Honestly, I'm good. I can't tell you that.
Ludger's reaction is just so amusing. It's because of the way you're talking, Jude. You're making it sound like we did something scandalous.
Huh? No, it's not that. We didn't do that.
The harder you try to keep it a secret, the more people will wonder. It's basic human nature.
I understand that, but still.
I know. I'll keep my promise. Which means I can't tell you. Sorry about that.
Just look at this eyesore they built. But this has to be the place. I'd never forget the mana flowing through here.
Why is this place special to you?
Because this is where I met him.
Who?
The first human I ever met. Have you heard of a man named Hao?
That name sounds familiar. Wait, you can't mean Dr. Hao!
Isn't he the head scientist who laid the foundation for spirit arts? If that's the case, his inspiration must have been...
Probably me. We even lived together for a while. He insisted.
We may have just solved one of history's great mysteries.
You could say that.
Dr. Hao's theories spearheaded and eventually led to the fundamental arts of spirit channeling. He laid the entire foundation for the age of spirit arts.
You make it sound like he was some noble historical figure when really he was just a lovesick fool. Always finding an excuse to get close to me, trying everything he could to woo me.
Wait, Dr. Hao hit on you?
Have all of these locations we visited been places you spent with Hao?
Yes, he used to drag me everywhere, always talking passionately about his dreams for the future. The way most humans do with their friends and lovers. But ultimately, humans and spirits are different creatures. Do you truly believe that spirits and humans can coexist peacefully?
I believe it. In fact, I plan to prove it.
We have vowed to do everything we can to accomplish that goal. Right?
Well then, in that case... I think that we should put your vow to the test.
This is proof of our vow.
I hope you can finally understand.
I've grown stronger still.
I must become stronger.
It's still standing. Milla!
I think not.
Ha! Look out! Milla! Are you okay?
Jude, why would you do this?
I just can't stand seeing you hurt. I wouldn't do this for just anyone, you know. Don't you see that?
Jude, you idiot.
Just look at them. Let me tell you, that idiot right there is every bit the fool Hao was. Jude, Maxwell, you might be able to accomplish our vision. You have what it takes to go and finally create the world that Hao and I always dreamed of.
No problems on my end. But Jude...
is in a lot of pain, but I'm okay. I'll live. Celsius.
We never got to talk with her about anything besides her memories.
It doesn't matter. Celsius and Dr. Howe have given me the lead I needed. This might be the key to resuming my Spyrite research. Balin, it's Jude. I may have found a way to complete the Spyrite project.
What? Seriously?
Yeah. It'll take a while to explain, though.
First things first, Jude. You need to get your wounds treated before telling any long stories.
Okay. Maybe we can borrow Drissel's manor in Sherrilton.
Another uninvited guest? Milla, tell me, what are you doing here?
It has been a while, Maxwell. Although perhaps not from your perspective. I hope you are willing to talk to me. I have a question for you.
How laughable. Come now. What makes you think that I will suffer your foolishness again?
This is far from foolishness. It's important.
Silence, human. Who do you think forced me to unmake Milla in the first place?
Unmake Milla? So unlike our reality, she was eliminated in this world.
I don't know how you've managed to return to life, but you will fare no better this time. Those who stray from their path, who lose sight of their duty, must be unmade. No exceptions. I won't entertain objections from the very humans who led her astray.
But you don't understand.
If you insist on coming back from death, then I will simply remove your souls from the cycle of life forever.
He's not in a cooperative mood. I hate to do this, but you leave me no choice. We will destroy you again, Maxwell.
Here comes Leia! Spin like a tornado! And jump! Like a shooting star! Soul step! Celebration!
Why must we always fight?
It's unfortunate, but we had to. We do what we must to keep moving forward.
Yeah.
I've surpassed...
Yes, that's what I'm...
How did you become so powerful?
Now answer me this. What happened between you and the human, Milla Kresnik? Did it have anything to do with the creation of the schism?
Where'd you hear that name?
It's become ingrained in Nia Khera folklore. But the story's details have been lost to time.
Ah, interesting. I see now. You must be one of her descendants. That would explain the wealth of your power.
I want you to tell us everything. Did you name me after her? After Milla Kresnik?
And why would you want to know the answer? That's irrelevant to the mission I assigned you.
Is it wrong to ask? I want to know about myself. I want to know what went through your mind before I was given birth.
You want to know. Perhaps naming you after her led to that as well.
So Milla's name was derived from Milla Kresnik. Is that a safe assumption?
That woman pestered me incessantly with her constant questions. Why this? How that? She wanted to know it all. The voraciousness of human curiosity seems to have no boundaries or limitations. I must say it never ceases to amaze me.
In many ways, it could be defined as one of humanity's most intriguing traits. Humans never halt their quest for knowledge, even if it means risking their own destruction. They're always looking to see what's ahead. The strength of their curiosity is stunning.
When Spyrix began to drive spirits and humans apart, Milla stood against it. In striving to understand spirit kind, she represented more than just human beings. She was hope. Hope. She devoted all of her energy to the benefit of spirits and humanity alike. Truly a magnificent sight. It was a slow process, but one that showed promise. In time, humans who wished to coexist with spirits flocked to her side. Thus began the Kresnik clan.
And yet, I understand that Chronos didn't think much of her.
Chronos did not think much of any humans. At the end of the day, he found them inadequate beings who needed to prove their worth.
I get it now. So that's the reason for the Origins trial.
She was driven to her death by the humans who were members of her own clan.
You couldn't save her from her demise?
No, I never saw it coming. Unbeknownst to me, the Kresnik clan had become poisoned by a faction seeking to exploit spirits for profit.
Milla would naturally not allow that. Therefore, they conspired to kill her.
I concluded that the schism was the only solution. I would divide the world and bring over select humans on the Ark. But unlike what I expected, Milla refused my invitation. Instead of coming aboard the Ark, she chose to stand with the humans who had turned against her.
And you saw her actions to stay behind as betrayal.
Of course, Milla had thrown in with those who would rather pursue their own selfish desires. What else was I supposed to believe? That was a rude but much-needed awakening for me. When presented with great power, humans cannot control themselves.
And you spoke with Milla about her intentions?
There was no need.
Or were you perhaps afraid to ask and hear her answer? Afraid to find out her motivations, her intentions, and what she truly meant to you? The power of the Four!
Get away from Lord Maxwell! Now, you filthy vermin!
Muzét commands the Four here?
Aren't they nice? I salvaged them from the remains of their former master.
So Muzét killed the Milla of this world.
She's the catalyst.
I'll kill anyone who dares defy Lord Maxwell. If they come back, I'll just kill them again! Because that is my sole mission!
Incoming!
Expand! Gather the original sin! Emptiness and eternity! Scatter and crush! Event horizon! Oh my god!
Cross!
My mission.
We're so sorry.
May the four great spirits in this dimension watch over you.
Now I have the strength.
You even bested Muzét. Milla, you have seen enough now to grasp the hubris and cruelty that humanity is capable of possessing. And yet you still side with them?
It is a duty that I, as Milla Maxwell, must fulfill.
Interesting. You have defined your own duty, have you?
I have, and in this mission, I am not alone.
So you too have chosen to part ways with me.
Maxwell?
Go and live wherever you wish. It's no longer my decision.
This is no cause for sadness, Maxwell. Even when separated, the bonds that tie us together cannot be so easily broken.
This melody. Yes, no matter what happened, your heart was always so...
Milla, why did you hum that tune?
It just popped into my head, like a feeling I couldn't put into words. I can only hope Maxwell understood what I meant by it. Thank you, Ludger. Because of you, I understand my predecessor's side of the story now. Although I didn't learn the whole truth about Milla Kresnik.
She couldn't stand the thought of abandoning those left in Olympias to die. That's why Milla Kresnik wouldn't go with Maxwell to Riza Maxia.
How so?
Because the world Milla Kresnik dreamed of long ago is the same one we wish to create now.
She couldn't flee to a world that offered salvation for only a select few.
But in reality, I'm sure Milla Kresnik wanted to ultimately be with Maxwell too. So they could make their perfect world together.
Jude.
We've learned that our dream isn't a new one. People and spirits have been seeking it for ages. We have to make it come true.
You're right. For Milla Kresnik's sake as well as our own.
It's the lab. I better take this.
You might not know it, but you're already walking ahead of me, Jude. That much is certainly true. But I know that I won't be around to see everything Jude will accomplish. I realize that's just the way it is, but I don't have to like it.
Sorry. You okay?
Yes. Is everything okay at work?
Yeah, it should be fine. I guess it's up to us to carry the torch passed by Maxwell and Milla Kresnik.
We will put an end to Origin's trial once and for all.
It's weird that butterfly monsters are called the same thing as, you know, just normal butterflies. Not...
Leia, what are you writing?
I'm just jotting some notes in my Elle diary.
Elle diary?
I'm keeping track of what happens while Elle's away, so when we see her, we won't have forgotten anything.
So it's like a souvenir for Elle? Maybe I should get her something too. A collection of pretty stones, maybe.
You'll have to prepare her favorite meal, Ludger.
Yeah.
And you can put on a cloak and golden crown for her, Gaius.
A cloak and crown?
I'm sure that's how Elle likes to see her kings.
What about me?
When we get to Canaan, you'll show her what it is you do. That is what you promised her, is it not?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Hey, Tipo. What do you really think of me?
You're a god among men! So handsome, so cool, so stylish.
Oh my. How did you do that?
Your mouth wasn't moving at all.
Oh, it's easy enough. I've been waiting for a chance to do that since forever.
If you don't mind. But the handsomest of all is that silver fox Rowen.
Wow.
Impressive. It was just like he was talking.
You honor me.
I want to try.
Oh, I'm so hungry. Let's eat soon.
Milla, that was amazing.
Is there anything the Lord of Spirits can't do?
It pains me to say it, but I think you have all of us beaten.
Really? Thanks. I've never tried that before, but it's quite entertaining. I bet with a little bit of practice...
That's enough. Stop treating Tipo like a ventriloquist dummy. My body is not your plaything!
Plaything, you say? Why, that gives me all sorts of interesting ideas.
Like what?
Her eyes are scaring me.
What'll we do?
Yes! Do something!
Ivar? Balin?
I'm here to save the day!
A spirit fossil? Is this what you found in the Nia Khera Holomont?
That strange pulsing. It can't be.
It can be. It's Maxwell. You have one of those booster majigs. That's all you need to make it, right?
A Maxwell Spyrite.
But would you really be able to control a Maxwell Spyrite?
Heck if I know. But hey, that's Jude's job, right? I'll buy you some time.
Can you translate the spirit signals?
Sure I can, but the message doesn't seem to make all that much sense. Muster thy will and prove thyself, for it shall serve as the contract that binds us.
Prove yourself? I wonder what we're supposed to do. Right. It's now or never. Maxwell!
Spirits!
Now!
Ludger! Rowen!
Understood.
Jude!
The Spyrite is too much for him.
I'm on it! We'll wrangle this thing together!
No, it's not a matter of controlling it. We need to get in sync. We need to find a way to communicate.
Ah, interesting. So you do understand. Very well. Then prove yourself to me.
What do you mean by prove yourself?
Muster thy will, and prove thyself, for it shall serve as the contract that binds us.
It's the same message as the spirit code.
It's an old family tune. A real blast from the past. It's called the Hymn of Proof. It's supposed to be about longing to see someone.
Milla Kresnik had a wonderful singing voice. It's said she sang with such passion that even Lord Maxwell fell under her spell.
Wait, you're telling me the song itself is the proof?
Actually, that is entirely possible. Maxwell, did you seek proof the very first time you were summoned by a human?
I did.
The Milla Kresnik who first summoned Maxwell, she was known as the Singing Handmaid.
Then perhaps we should sing the Hymn of Proof passed down to her descendants. Jude.
So that melody persists in the realm of man. Is it the proof that you sought after? No, it is nothing more than a song. Just a song that was composed on the spot by a young girl named Milla Kresnik. And the words? I suppose you could attribute the loss to humanity's hubris, but at the same time, the melody has persisted through the ages. I take that as a measure of sincerity.
What is the song about?
I ask you the same question. Tell me, Jude Mathis, what words would you choose for this song?
Lyrics fit for both humans and spirits.
How modest. That girl, Milla Kresnik, unlike you, she was far more forceful. She sang about how she wanted to see me and talk to me, and how she'd yank out my beard if I didn't show up. What a painful thought. It was like a little ditty for children. There was nothing fancy or elegant about it at all. But it did have a line about how she'd give me all her mana if I came out to see her. In that sense, you could say it was like a love song as well.
I'm just as determined as she was. I can assure you I will make my version of the song come true.
It seems that unusual human beings such as yourself somehow show up every few hundred years or so. And to make things interesting, a spirit who believes in him or her appears as well.
Maxwell, at the end of the day, what is the proof?
You should know that better than anyone else, Maxwell. It is the hearts of men.
You did it, Jude! You managed to wield a great spirit spyrite!
This is all thanks to you, Ludger.
And to me, of course.
I see, all this time, I already had my proof without even knowing it. Congrats, Jude. You've finally done it.
No. We have only taken the first step.
Gaius and the others should be all finished by now. Let's go ahead and make our way back to Lady Drisselle's.
I never would have imagined that the same underlying principles would govern spirit arts, spirit summoning, and even spyrite creation. I suppose this is an example of failing to see the forest for the trees.
Congratulations, Jude. You're ready to create a new future with spyrites.
Jude?
Rodolphe said that a living sacrifice was needed to summon Maxwell. But if the proof is the human heart, how did the sacrifice myth end up being passed down to the Spurious Corporation? Because of that, the other Milla died.
At some point in history, someone must have believed that a sacrifice was the proof.
Instilling your devotion into a song, offering a sacrifice as proof of your devotion. In the broadest meaning, they're both means of expressing what's in one's heart.
So, even the nature of the proof is decided by the human heart.
In conjunction with the heart of the spirit who accepts it.
Rowen, it won't be spyrites that create our future. It'll be our own hearts.
I stand corrected. It is exactly as you say.
The big man is Elise's father? Don't know how I feel about that.
But it seems quite clear that he cares very deeply for her.
I don't think the me of this world knows the truth about who Zhao is and what he did to my real mother and father. You think so?
I understand what he's saying. There are things I know that I wish I didn't.
That's ominous. Like what?
Well, for example, do you know the lovely smell of freshly laundered bedding? What you're smelling is the decaying corpses of dust mites.
Huh?
No way! I don't believe you. That smell comes from the sunlight that dried it out.
Oh, that is partially true. Some of the smell does come from sun-dried human sweat and sebaceous fluids.
Huh?
You're kidding! I know you're kidding!
Oh, there's more.
Stop! I can't take another word!
I was just going to say that I was kidding. So sweet, so innocent, so easily duped. I need to do this more often.
The big man is Elise's father? Don't know how I feel about that.
But it seems quite clear that he cares very deeply for her.
I don't think the me of this world knows the truth about who Zhao is and what he did to my real mother and father.
Zhao used to be one of Gaius's subordinates. He was a great man, who also served as chief of the Kitaro clan.
But he also killed Elise's mom and dad.
What?
Nevertheless, Zhao died, protecting Elise. Whatever his past and his motivations were, that fact is also true. For now, let us do what we can to resolve this situation. There will be plenty of time to reflect upon it later.
You're right. Thank you for helping me through. You too, Ludger.
Sorry to get all mushy on you.
No need to apologize. For we adults, to be relied upon by others is a badge of honor.
A badge of honor? That sounds kinda cool.
Doesn't it? It means you can rely on us for anything.
That's nice to know.
Anything, huh? How about we start with a nice neck rub? That sounds like the big man!
How dare you threaten me!
Jurgen?
He's dead!
You fools!
We're sorry, please!
We surrender! Please forgive us!
No!
What is the meaning of this?
They got exactly what they deserved. These poachers tried to blackmail me. They said that if I didn't let them continue poaching, they would tell the world how the Kitaro clan collaborated with them.
What?
The rules of the clan are absolute. It was a big mistake to bend them. But mistakes can be corrected.
Were you the one who killed Jurgen?
Yes, that's right. I killed him. And once I kill all of you, it'll be as if nothing ever happened.
But...
He isn't Zhao anymore. We have no choice but to destroy him.
This is a nightmare.
I'm sorry.
Then you betray me! Elise! My sword cries out! The one blade to vanquish evil! Absolute domination! Fool! Calamity Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Sun Blitz! Devil's Maul! Calamity Demon Fang! Why did this have to happen?
I know he's not the Zhao I knew.
But it was really good to see him again.
Elise.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry, child. I failed to get what you asked for.
Huh?
That stuffed animal you wanted. The bunnykins. They're made from poached monster fur.
They are?
I'm the chief. I have to uphold the rules. Please, forgive your stubborn old pup. But never forget this. You are my sun, my moon, and my stars. My beloved daughter, Elise.
Father! Father!
That was far more than anyone should have to bear.
But Ludger was just doing his job.
Just like the big man was doing his, and Luna was doing hers. If Ludger doesn't do his job, our world could end up kaput.
If Luna had actually listened to me, things might have ended badly just like they did for Zhao and Jurgen.
It's true. Chaos often ensues when people in power let their personal feelings rule their decisions.
Ludger, the big man, Luna, they're all nice people.
But they all have responsibilities. And yet, I got mad when they didn't listen to myself.
It is too a big deal.
Forgive me for interrupting you at such a busy time, Chancellor Marcia. I'm here with a mutual friend of ours. She has something she would very much like to say to you. It seems she was expecting this call.
Luna. I mean Chancellor Marcia.
You can call me Luna.
Luna, I'm sorry. I was wrong to get mad at you. I know you had no choice when you did what you had to do. I'm sure it made you sad. I'm sorry I said such horrible things to you. I guess I'm just a
Elise, it does take a great deal of wisdom and maturity, just as it takes a pure heart to question. It's something we jaded adults lose sight.
So, it's okay.
It's okay to grow up. Your pure heart might put a stop to ill practices others have grown to accept. It might convince them to think twice.
I understand. You really are like the perfect big sis.
Thanks. Although I'm closer in age, would you mind if I texted you again?
Of course not.
We'll be watching our GH...
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Although it's a shame that Bunnykins continues to elude.
Actually, I'm going to take Elle shopping and find her another. Who knows if we'll find anything as good?
Not exactly the ideal big sis.
I'm sure you will find something wonderful.
But we'll have to rescue.
We're coming for you.
Rollo's taken on such a majestic bearing lately.
And why shouldn't he? Look how many cats he rules over now.
I guess so. In fact, he's almost transcended kinghood. He's like a cat emperor now.
That even outranks a Lord of Spirits!
What? No one outranks Maxwell. Not even a cat emperor.
His Majesty begs to differ.
All hail Emperor Rollo!
This is absurd. Ludger, tell them. Yes, thank you. I knew that you would back me on that.
You have no cause to celebrate, Milla. You were bested the moment you acknowledged a cat as a rival.
You're right. I should have known better.
What about the King of Riza Maxia? Does he bow to the Cat Emperor?
A needless provocation. But I will not sit idly by as the supremacy of my rule is called into question by some feline tyrant. There is no escape. Stand up and fight!
That is indeed the figure of a bested ruler. What was I thinking? What?
Isn't it obvious? All you have is the 4 great spirits!
Meanwhile, Emperor Rollo rules over 100 cats.
Rollo may have numerical superiority, but if I were to make him bend the paw to me, what of his empire then? Let us settle this once and for all, Rollo. You against me. Stand and fight, Emperor!
What is the meaning of all this commotion?
Well, it's...
violent imperial overthrow, I guess?
In the short time since we first met, you've grown so much that you barely seem like the same man. Don't give me that look. Trust me, it's written all over your face. As to what challenges await us ahead, your guess is as good as mine. However, whatever road fate has laid before you, I intend to see you safely to its end. That's a promise I make, not as the Lord of Spirits, but as a friend. You are not alone. Never forget that.
I feel like we could take down anything when we're together. We've been through some tough times, and I don't know if I could... I'm sorry I don't know a more elegant way to express this, but... And I'm proud to call you my...
It feels like we've been fighting together for as long as I can remember. I guess it's a little funny for me to say this now after all that's happened, but I want you to keep moving ahead. Whatever future you're putting your chips on, I'm in. You just keep looking forward, because I've got your back.
Can I talk to you? It's important. You're always looking out for me, always protecting me.
But now she wants more!
When I'm with you, I feel like I'm always getting stronger. Or no, it's more like I want to get stronger. I want to prove to you how strong I can be. I hope that sometimes you'll let me be there for you like the way you've been there for me.
And then you can be real besties!
I hope that we can always be friends.
Lately, being near you has made me feel all light and floaty. It's a warm and ticklish feeling. I didn't even know that I could feel like this. If I had never met you, I bet I'd never know this feeling at all. Ludger, I'm only going to say this once. For being with me, for looking at me the way you do. Thank you.
I was contemplating your existence and what it means to me. I am Gaius, and I am Ersten. I have two faces and two identities. But whatever my guise, be it commoner or king, I feel that you're somehow able to bring out the true me. You are not my enemy, nor my subordinate. It pleases me to consider you my friend. Perhaps I have said too much, or perhaps there is nothing wrong with saying this sort of thing from time to time.
This job is for a really rare item. I don't know if we'll find it through normal means.
Why not ask the cats to do it? They're always coming back with rare items.
Hey, the other day I was texting with my mom, right? And she said she's getting worried about my job since all I ever talk to her about is you. I wish I could be as big a presence in your life as you are in mine, you know? So if you ever get down about anything, let me know, okay? We'll get through it together, I promise. I'll always be there for you. Anytime, any place.
It happened so gradually I didn't even notice it. But talking with you like this has come to feel natural. From discussions of government policy to old man jokes, I know that I can talk with you about anything. It is a great privilege to be able to make such a dear friend at my age. I know that I must be getting a little uncomfortably sappy on you here. Forgive me. that comes with the wrinkles and white hair. But I truly believe that you've become a great man.
Now you lose your nerve? Have you forgotten all the dimensions you destroyed to get here?
Ludger.
Will that be your final decision here?
Then you'd better go home, Ludger. You just don't have the stomach for this. Though I have to admit, that's what I love about... I'm sorry. But it looks like I will have to trouble you after all.
Understood.
Allow me.
Gaius!
It has to be this way. For the sake of this world, we must reach the land of Canaan.
Ludger.
What?
Wait! Ludger, stop!
What?
Knock it off!
Release!
Why would you?
What have you done?
Damn it!
This is truly your decision?
Calm down. You have to listen to us.
You have to stop! Do you know what you're doing?
It's too late. He's not holding back.
Please calm yourself. You must listen to reason. It can't be like this.
Can I get a do-over?
Damn it! Don't go making the same mistakes I did.
What?
Crimson Fury! Crimson Fury! Please provide support. Dragon Shot! Crimson Fury! Crimson Fury! Omen Shot!
here.
This can't be.
Why does it have to be like this?
March waltz!
Would you go so far for your brother?
You know there's no going back.
Disintegrate! Strike! Disintegrate! Disintegrate!
Light of ruin! Very well. Now! Now! This should help.
Please provide support. Not bad, not bad. This cannot be.
You threw away everything for me. So, this was all in vain.
world I wanted to.
Looks like I cut it pretty close.
You did well to make it this far.
Only took 2,000 years.
Who is the girl?
One look at her face should tell you. She's a victim of your twisted little game.
Origin was only trying to provide humanity with the opportunity to grow, to evolve.
By ordering us to solve a puzzle and then hiding all the pieces?
He gave you the key. The rest was up to you.
Right, and here I am.
Ah, but you have not opened the door yet, have you? If your young companion were to become a catalyst, humanity would fail the trial.
I've grown tired of this game.
Impressive for a human.
Like I care what you think, spirit.
The key of Kresnik. Is this your trump card?
Perhaps.
Okay.
I suppose you thought you could win if you both attacked at once. A futile plan, as you can see. Because the trial's outcome has never been in doubt, the only thing that is left for me now is to finish you off and rescue my friend from beyond that door.
Your friend? Do you mean the Great Spirit Origin?
Origin granted humanity the chance to evolve and grow despite the toll your soul purification process had on his body. And yet you think nothing of your own toxic impurities, nor do you attempt to raise yourselves from the filth.
cannot bear to watch my friend's torment any longer. I'll put a stop to all this and save him!
And is that what Origin wants too?
That is none of your concern.
If Origin stops purifying souls, the miasma will flood the world.
Exactly as I intended. The miasma will consume all human souls, reducing them to nothing more than inanimate objects for producing mana. Afterwards, I will simply seal away the miasma. Then spirits will finally have the world to themselves. Interesting. You killed your own brother. To boost your strength? Slow rage! We cannot lose. Not like this.
Even with the power of time and space, there was something he could not control. I've grown stronger still.
I won't accept this. You will not inflict agony upon Origin any longer.
You are a poor sport, Chronos. Don't bother. Your mastery of time and space is useless against the power of Origin's void.
That means the girl is...
Correct. The true key of Kresnik.
This cannot be...
Trial's over. Humanity wins!
Ludger, what are you doing here?
How could you use L like that?
I did what was needed to defeat Chronos. At the very least, this tragedy will not be in vain. With my wish, I shall rob the spirits of their will, creating a world solely for humans.
The spirit Origin would never grant a wish like that.
Origin has no say in the matter. The trial itself is a spirit art, spawned from the pact between the progenitor Kresnik and the great spirit Origin. As long as the pact's conditions are met, Origin will be compelled to use his power. Give it up. She's beyond saving now. Of course, you could always wish away her pain.
No! We have to get rid of the fractured dimensions!
Ah, yes. And Origin can grant only one wish from one person at a time. I suppose one way to save her would be for me or Ludger to turn into a catalyst before she does. That would be the millionth catalyst, the magic number, and all transformations in progress would be cancelled. Of course, that also means humanity fails the trial, and the world comes to a bitter end.
Please, wish away the fractured dimensions so that Ludger won't disappear.
this through, Ludger. Your real daughter will be born in the world someday.
He's right. I'm just a phony.
Ludger. The right to make the wish is mine alone.
Don't worry about it, Ludger. I will work this out with Origin.
Can you even do that, Maxwell?
It's not a matter of whether you can or can't. It's whether you do or don't.
You are all nothing more than the spirit's lapdogs. I've crawled over a mountain of corpses to get this far! I will show no mercy if you interfere!
Beasley's Chromatis.
No holding back now!
Ludger.
Strength. Cannon! Now! Come and gather, combine, take shape, and be my blade! Elemental mastery!
Don't bother counting. No mercy. Absolute best! Don't get cocky. So you used Julius's soul to build the bridge.
You really killed Glasses Guy?
With one poor decision, you instantly made everyone's death meaningless. Your brother's death. Your own death.
Daddy's pocket watch! Ludger!
Even her death. Curse you two! Pact with the watch itself. This should be interesting.
Eternal Watch!
Ludger. Hey.
Damn you, Ludger!
Behind you!
I wouldn't use the chromatis again if I were you. When you make a direct pact like that, you then run the risk of degenerating and becoming a divergence catalyst yourself. Considering the sheer power at your disposal, you would transform in the blink of an eye. Well, I never expected that you would surpass me. But that is exactly what makes humans so interesting! We never do what's expected. You want my wish, Origin? Let me tell you my own personal wish. To take this fist and punch you all to oblivion!
Beasley Bakor, may your soul rest in peace.
A man who gave his life to fulfill his duty.
Hey. I'm so glad that you all came to find me. You too.
Of course. There is nothing to fear. If it comes to it, I'll handle things.
Yeah.
The Great Spirit Origin.
The one and only. I am very pleased to meet you, King Gaius.
You know about me.
Of course I do. You see, the souls tell me everything. They're sort of like my little birds.
You seem quite curious about humans.
Perhaps, but not as much as you, Maxwell.
I suppose this is our first meeting, but we have little time for pleasantries. We have a request.
To rid the fractured dimensions and continue soul purification.
Precisely. I would be willing to help you if you think you're at your limit.
Even if that meant endless torment?
Even so.
You really do love humans, don't you?
Milla, wait! Enough! You would force Origin to continue the purification? I refuse to stand idly by as you continue to torment him with your corruption.
Thank you, Chronos. Your concern for me has consumed you for far too long.
You mustn't burden yourself over me. We must make the humans accountable and have them pay for their crimes. What's so funny?
Well, you just showed the most human thing about you. It reminds me why I love humans.
What?
I hereby grant these representatives of humanity the right to make one wish. Ludger and El, for overcoming the trial and opening the door, the wish is yours.
Me and Ludger?
Yes, wish for anything, but you must decide together. I could even undo your transformation into a catalyst.
No, you can't do that. We have to wish away the fractured dimensions.
I suppose one way to save her would be for me or Ludger to turn into a catalyst before she does. That would be the millionth catalyst, the magic number, and all transformations in progress would be cancelled.
So then, what shall it be?
Ludger?
You would choose this girl over the entire world? And what about the fractured dimensions?
Wait. Do you honestly think you and a few agent stragglers can destroy every last fractured dimension? Answer me, Ludger. I admire your resolve, but if you insist on going down this road, you'll become a catalyst yourself.
And then, you won't be able to save anyone.
Thank you so much, Ludger. But please, I don't want you to do that to yourself. Please, Origin, make the fractured dimensions disappear.
Are you okay with this?
Yes. Anything to keep Ludger from vanishing forever. That's the last thing I want to happen.
Very well. Then I will grant your wish. All fractured dimensions shall be eliminated.
Hey, don't look so sad. You'll see me again. The real me.
Humans truly are foolish.
True. But nevertheless, they still passed the trial.
This time, anyway.
Chronos?
We shall seal away the miasma together. But know this, your trial has not yet ended.
Goodbye, Ludger.
Good morning to you, President Kresnik. You have a meeting scheduled today with the new chairwoman of the Rugen Consortium, sir. And the chairwoman's name is... Laura. Miss Laura Melmarta.
How do you do, Mr. Kresnik? I'm Miss Laura Marta. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh no, is something wrong? You do not wish for Elle's safety?
What? Wait, you can't be serious.
To save Elle? By turning into a catalyst first?
No! Stop! You can't do this!
Very well, then. Will that be your final decision, Ludger Kresnik?
Wait, Ludger, you can't do this!
Jude, let him be.
Ludger, you're not afraid of vanishing away? I understand. Then I will accept your wish.
you okay with this?
You're doing what most wouldn't dare. For that, I commend you.
Please understand, El.
You're the one that Ludger chose.
Not one of the possible elves. Not even himself. He chose you, here and now.
Thank you. This isn't the news I wanted. It's so sad.
His choice saved the world and the girl's life. Let's see that decision through to the end, Leia. It's the least that we can do.
Yeah.
This is humanity's true nature, isn't it?
Yes, they truly are capable of anything their hearts desire.
Even profoundly foolish things.
You may be right. But the impurity that exists within their souls is precisely what gives them strength.
Come again?
What do you think the impurity is?
I don't know. Greed, maybe? Desire?
Our ego?
Yes and no. Is desire different from dreams? Isn't ego the same as free will when viewed in a positive light? In other words, neither is good or evil.
Yes, precisely. And that is the reason why I haven't been eliminating it. I remove the miasma created during reincarnation and seal it.
But if you do that, the production of miasma will never end.
That's why I wanted to test humanity's decision. To see if humans could strive for perfection while bearing the impurity.
Humanity's decision.
Precisely. That is what I truly wanted to know. But you must continue to show me.
Of course. We too will prove who we are. Just as Ludger, El, and Julius did.
That is a test harsher than anything I could throw at you. If you can overcome it, I have no choice but to concede. For the time being, we shall seal away the miasma together.
Chronos.
But if humanity should once again...
Don't worry. No matter how many millennia it takes, we will succeed.
Some very special humans have turned me into a believer.
Then I expect to be impressed.
I appreciate it, Chronos.
No need for thanks. I'll give you a piece of my mind later. We have plenty of time for that.
It's time I grant Ludger's wish. The elimination of all fractured dimensions.
Ludger, it's been an honor knowing you.
I will never forget what you have done here today.
You wrap things up almost too perfectly.
You're just jealous, because you know you couldn't have pulled it off.
Ludger, you need not worry about El.
We'll take good care of her. We promise!
You have helped me to fulfill my duty once again. Ludger Kresnik, you have my thanks.
And I promise too. I won't lie anymore. And I'll even eat my tomatoes. I'll never forget how you saved me. And just how good your cooking was. Okay? Okay?
This should restore the cycle of reincarnation to normal.
Yes. Now the human and spirit realms will live on.
And we will make sure of that.
Farewell, humans and spirits. Let us hope for a brighter day the next time we meet.
Jude!
Thank you for everything. Everyone's moving up in the world. Chief Editor Rolando. Oh. Hey, Alvin. I can talk. No, I'm not taller than you yet, but I'm starting to catch up. Let me guess. You're calling about a job, right? Yeah? Uh-huh. Got it. Elise will be joining us this time. Come on, Polo. We've got a job. All right. Let's go create a new world.
I've grown.
We have...
I'll keep getting better.
Well, those four certainly knew what they were doing.
That's for sure. Compared to the other entrants, they were in a whole other league.
The glint in their eyes bespoke the many battles they had fought. I don't know where they came from, but they were no amateurs.
I'd never met humans like that before. They were so strong. They might as well have just been weapons with feet.
Yeah.
Oh, Ludger. What a brazen thing to say.
I hadn't realized that you held Muzet's strength in such high regard.
Isn't he adorable?
But when you take a step back and think about it, we do have a great spirit and the Lord of Spirits herself on our team.
I suppose we are in no position to question the source of our opponent's skills.
I hadn't really considered that before, but that is a fair point.
You've got to wonder what they're saying about us right now.
Hi, Ludger! It's about your loan payment, right?
Yeah, you really get...
So this is a natural hot spring.
My back really needed this.
Mira, you sound like an old woman!
I have to say, this is the life, isn't it?
We have to come back sometime. And bring Elle with us, too.
Yes, absolutely.
By the way, how's the water on your side, boys?
No complaints over here.
Let us out! It's supposed to be a co-ed bath!
Alvin, stop pushing!
To think I once commanded the Roshagol army.
Hey, I think I found the zipper!
That is not a zipper, take it easy!
Sorry about that, Gaius! What's up with the towels? Huh?
They're being digested! What?
We might be close friends enough, but not nearly close enough for a call like that.
Everyone, let's hear it for Ludger. For paying off his loan.
Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray!
Such a good idea.
We can all get together on your back.
That's great.
No fear. Outlander! Onward!
Ring Killer!
No fear.
Outlander! Crushing blow! Use Earth.
Onward!
Outlander! Crushing blow!
No fear.
Outlander!
Onward! No fear.
Lunar reflection!
No fear.
Now! Crushing blow! Crushing blow! Crushing blow! Crushing blow!
Whirling assault. Now!
Crushing blow!
No fear. No fear.
Power swing!
No fear.
Power swing! Power swing!
No fear.
Extension!
Impressive.
Extension! Power swing! Power swing! Power swing! Power swing! Power swing!
Impressive.
Crushing blow!
Our souls are one. Now!
Yeah! Outlander!
Here!
Ring Killer! Crushing blow!
Onward! Onward!
Outlander! Crushing blow! Crushing blow! Crushing blow! Crushing blow!
Here! Now!
Crushing blow!
Ring Killer!
Crushing blow!
Impressive. Impressive.
Crushing blow! Crushing blow!
Here! Die! Onward!
Use water.
Now!
Crushing blow!
Onward! Now! No fear!
Crushing blow!
Now's our chance. Now's our chance. Now. Now.
Disappointing.
Elemental shot. Onward. No fear. Power swing. I'll help. Blink power. Aqua protection. What? Blink power. All right. Ludger. Lightning. Strike down and strike my enemies.
Heavenly
Crusader. Onward. Crushing ball. Power swing.
So sorry.
Not yet.
How could I lose?
Eternal walk! Not yet. Rising fear! Elemental shot! Now! No fear! Farewell! You'll get here! Now's our chance! Blade killer! Crushing ball! Power swing! Crushing ball! Crushing ball! Now! Let's do it! Crushing ball! This! Crushing ball!
My apologies. My apologies.
Sorry, everyone.